Hello, everyone! Let me just double check everything looks good because I had a weird moment where my capture card got moved over off screen.
My table's gone.
Let's...
See all of them.
Oh, you're right. I forgot the... Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment. You're right.
Hello, Jess.
There we go. I had to make sure it was fully fitted. We do need the stand. There we go. I hope you're all as excited as we are. Glad to see you, Jess. Sorry, I was fixing things, so I couldn't say hi yet.
I'm eating oranges. So I'm a good girl. I eat my fruits.
So our current goals are 10,000 bits, $100 donations, and 65 subs, because that's our next goal to get more emotes and stuff on subs. It can also be if we hit 65 sub points, which means like people getting higher tier subs, but I don't really have anything set aside for higher tier subs right now, so I'm not expecting that. But yeah, I know how this works. I'm not gonna be rude and be like, oh, we have to hit 65 new subs. No, we have 18 subs right now. Let's just hit 65 from there. I am a benevolent screamer. Yeah, I hope you're all very excited like we are. And as always, I guess let's just get going on this.
Oh yeah, strap in. Is there no timer?
No, we're just going until midnight.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think we now need to go to the At-Me detective. Nope. Fuck, it was the detention center. Got it. I was like, we need to move somewhere now because we finally did the thing that I missed. Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got mask to mask.
After all, beats having a Subathon.
You can't break the fourth wall, dumbass. They're gonna cut your pay again.
God damn it, Gumshoe! So, where's the secret urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Well, I I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
He's right, Nick.
He is?
Think about it real hard. We are the victims.
Yeah, really hard, huh?
Mhm.
Well, I guess so. In a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because they're always on murder cases.
Excuse me.
But anyway, I have to get to the sacred. I have to get. I have to get the sacred island.
Please, don't just ignore me!
I'm sorry. I forgot this guy.
He's such a pretty boy.
Oh.
He's like Lena's perfect Twinkie man.
Grab your hands, grab your hands, grab your hands, grab your hands. Where are you?
That one fucking, like, emoji or emote that someone made where it's just person with hamster in grip.
Yeah, right.
I'm mask to mask? Okay.
I'm so sorry, dude. Look at him!
Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of twinky?
Shut up. No, don't put me in jail. No, I didn't do anything. I promise, chat. No, I didn't even do anything. No. Wait. No. I didn't do anything. I was just admiring.
Is jail getting brought down on us already?
Oh, shit. Yeah, what? I'm not talking about anything. I'm talking. Hey, Nick.
Make sure to have your mic close to your mouth, Lena.
Oh, sorry. I was eating. I was still eating.
Jail for Lena.
Damn. Lost to horny jail already.
Shit. Well, technically we are, but my personal thing, no.
Yeah, on us actually being live. Oh no. No, what'd I do? What'd I do? I'm not being horny. Why am I getting jailed? Are you really out here? You're too poor? Ha! 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 Objection! Your bank account is empty. I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag.
I can't see anything.
So you're the Mask to Mask guy? Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. You see,
No, give him like a nice posh. Like sort of yes, sort of no.
well, I mean, like, that's just the costume.
But his character design makes it seem like he's kind of posh.
Okay. You see,
So let's try it. See how you like it.
it's
You can
complicated. Sort of yes,
Hey, what are you-
sort of no. If you know what I mean. Why did know what I mean get weirdly colored?
Yeah, what the hell?
If you know what I mean.
Oh, no. Do whatever you want. Oh, what the fuck? You're here too.
Yeah, Pearl's still with us in this case.
Huh? What's wrong?
Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask to mask, it's actually mask to mask.
Why am I in jail? What child in jail? Oh, why is Pearl there? I don't know either.
Pearl's just there to work with us.
because I just saw that email.
Oh yeah, the new laugh one. Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Dad, don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
When is 10 minutes up?
And a major crybaby, too. It's been like, not even 5.
I know!
So, why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well... You own an amusement park? Hell yeah.
You know why? It's because he stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I love how I'm already starting to jade Phoenix's voice and do it lower. That broken old urn. I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Oh, is it in Chernobyl? Chernobyl amusement park.
Look, we really want our urn back. So where is it? Where is it? Maybe not. Excuse me?
I love how confused he is all the time. I'm sorry,
Yes, I
I'll
also
give
find
it
it
back. I really will. Maybe not.
I find it very normal amount of money.
No, I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Maybe that's supposed to be him, like, talking quieter?
Oh, like under his breath?
Yeah, like, I'll just end up hurting people. You have a single one channel point that you want to spend? Well, you got your random sound alert. I only limited that because I did make it like a once per person per stream. What?
It's easy to spam.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want people spamming it. Lena, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. You're still kind of quiet.
I just don't want you guys to hear that the whole time I'm just sitting here.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like you'll talk and you'll leave it up there.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's all I'm saying. There we go. Okay, this is your line.
Yeah, what you just said.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right.
Especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir! I will. I promise. Maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn.
I do need to make a better jail cell, you're right. I made this jail cell on my phone in like 10 seconds when we needed to put Lena in jail in a different Ace Attorney game because she was being horny. Oh, yes! The urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
That abuses me every time.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Just tell it to us straight!
Please, please don't yell at me!
Do we have his age in his bio yet?
I'm sorry. 23.
That's cool to know.
Aw, she's 9. You're a little baby. I'm just a little baby.
I'm gonna get out of here. No one will be safe.
Yeah, you only have a few more minutes, I think. That turn. I lost it.
There you go.
You know, put her in a huge jail guarded by 1,000 guards with AK-47s each.
That won't stop him from being horny. I would just annoy every single guard. I can say the most debauched shit about someone I just met real easily. I did it at all.
True.
I did it at the store. Well, I didn't do it out loud.
You did it at the gas station.
What did I do at the gas station?
There was a guy that walked past and you're like, damn, look at that guy's ass.
Yeah, cake. I was like, whoa.
We're not giving anybody nukes. We don't need nukes. What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes. No. Maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know.
What? You forgot a sacred urn on a train?
Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that? Give Pippi a gun. I might be able to make that a redeem at some point.
What's it gonna be for you?
Hey, you're free.
He's 23. He's 23.
Lena's only 24.
Back.
Don't put me back.
No, I was just speaking hypothetical, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
So pathetic.
Why do I feel like I'm doing a Stolas impression, but more pathetic?
Oh, we didn't do that. God damn it.
Oh, we did not. Damn. We keep forgetting to watch the new Hell of a Boss episode.
Oh, yeah, I hope Yuki doesn't come in and ask us about it, because I'm like, fuck, we forgot to watch it again.
We keep forgetting to watch it. Alexa, set an 8-hour timer. Watch Hell of a Boss. Can I do that?
Probably. You know what I forgot to do? I'm gonna grab it real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of what I got today. I got a new mouse pad and he gave me permission to take a picture of it.
I just did it. She did it.
I heard it.
She said it.
Come here, mouse pad. Yeah, I'm 100% okay with going back to jail for this.
Yeah, she's probably going back to jail for this one. That's getting posted in the Discord. This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting. I don't know if it's time for me to actually make Phoenix sound like that yet, but I like it. You know?
Oh, there's Burn.
You know?
Oh, I just realized the word is wrong on my end. I'm not full screen. I usually full screen.
Ah. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, dude, it looks so good. Hold on, take a picture. Take a picture. I'm gonna send you the pictures, and then you can tell me how they look.
Okay. So at some point there should be a timer that goes off and posts a message about the goals. I don't know when it's going to do that, though. Probably still has a little bit because it's only been more recently that we got like 10 messages in chat. But yeah, we have 3 goals. We have 10,000 bits, $100 through my Ko-Fi specifically, which the link is in the chat commands. And then 65 subs, but we're already at 18 subs, so I'm not going to make us do a full 65. Just get to 65. So that's the goals for today.
Alright, I'm sending 3 pictures. And they're good. Reddit 420. I'm gonna say the line. Are you really sure this creep is demascated?
Hippie with a gun is going in Discord, apparently. What did you send me? Oh, the little... Oh my god, Lena, that's perfect.
Which one? 1, 2, 3.
Let's do the first one. I think that shows everything the best. I like that you can see stream in the background too.
I know, right?
I honestly cannot wait for Pippa with a gun to show up. Send it in beatfunny.jpg.
Okay.
Not
wait,
you,
no. What do
Lena.
you want me to send thing? Anime?
Anime. Yours goes in anime, Lena. In the manga, cartoons, all that stuff. Oh, let's see this shit. That's Pippi with a gun, all right.
I love it.
Everyone's gonna be like, is it purring? No. It's not purring.
The purring is just there just to, well, you know, I think it's funny. And that's a reference to my previous 2 pictures I've sent. The purring's just there to just make it all better. Yeah! Just gets it! I'm sorry. I love visceral yeah that just came out of me.
Jail for Lena.
The best part is knowing that if we were in the One Piece world, I know what crew Lena would join and specifically win.
What? It sounds like
Because-
something you've been thinking about for a while.
No. Lena, listen to me.
Yeah.
You would not have joined with Cross Guild. But I know when you would have joined Buggy's crew. And it would not have been originally. You would have never heard of him, and then suddenly when he gets big because he's an emperor after the Impel Down and Marineford and all that, you'd be there.
First of line.
You would be the first person in line to join his crew.
There's a print of this too. I was tempted to get it, but this I wanted to get first.
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy.
This is the best timeline season. Let's fucking go.
I know.
This-
So, who is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that! If he needs more weapons. Feel free.
Oh my god. I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here.
His wife. That's so cute.
Do you remember school days?
Yeah.
They're together in that.
I don't remember you. I need to remind you. I have read that like 3 to 5 times. It's been a minute.
You need to read it again.
Same thing.
Once we finish Apollo, you need to read it again, and you will get all of the references.
I will.
Um.
Pippi needs an arsenal.
Just next emote I make is just gonna be Pippi with a bunch of guns. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what is the name of my hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
Palazzo El Pepe. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you. Like, don't do anything. Don't press anything on the screen.
Palazzo Pelpepe, 3rd floor.
I swear to God, is Pippi working right now? Give me an answer.
She should be.
Before I type it. Okay.
She should be. I made sure to refresh everything. I can send a test message first.
Nope.
Okay.
Palazzo Pelpep, 3 RD Flore, Papa.
Palazzo Pepe. Bel Pepe. What are you gonna say?
Pelpep. That's all she said was Pelpep.
Pepe.
Toit de floor. Toit de floor. I love. She's.
No, this is the second time I'm in jail. Don't remind me.
2 things. 1, twink on screen. 2, she got a new mouse pad and I allowed her to post it in Discord.
And I knew I'd go to jail.
Yeah, she knew this one was coming.
Oh, it's right there in my phone.
Have a look, Nick. The Master Masquerade hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Of course it's Buggy. Yeah! She adores Buggy.
I love Buggy.
Oh my
I wanna hug
god.
it. I wanna hug him. I wanna hug it. If not huggable, why hug shaped?
Wow. Check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is the Master Masquerade's hideout, alright?
I love how we have 3 different ways of saying that name.
Yeah, right. And I had to remember which characters I make say that.
Because there's also fucking what's-his-face that's like, Mask Damaski. Yes, Mask Damaski.
Is that the bike from the previous case, but like shrunken down as a toy?
No?
Ooh, more Pippi with weapons.
You'll learn. You'll see. This is you.
Oh. Pippi with the fucking knife goes hard. Sorry, I
gotta
check
see
it
this
out.
now. Lena, what voice do you think a woman that would ride that tiny motorcycle would have?
I'm fucking sorry, that tiny. Oh no, is she a clown?
She's not a clown. Not actually the
Oh.
tiny motorcycle, but like a motorcycle like that tiny one. Sorry.
Oh. No way. Well, usually when they draw women driving motorcycles in these kinds of things, they're like snatched. So
Snatched.
it'd be like, yeah, like the voice would be like, "Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Is that you, Ronnie?" It'd be like sultry or something. Called it. Huh? Who are you people?
Who are you people? Your earrings are tires.
Yes, they are. Haven't been looking at Discord, just been playing Minecraft.
Play Minecraft
I
for 5
did
hours.
see Pippi with a nuke, yes.
I only know that from Discord. Sorry, dude.
The
And
nuke
I'm
is
like, damn, that is
appropriate.
a mood.
The nuke is appropriate considering the the Yoshikage Kira necktie that she now has on. Yeah, sure. Just do whatever voice you want, and we'll see how it sounds.
Huh? Who are you people?
Are you Desi Delight?
Oh, she's very sweet. I'm still in jail. Still in jail. Still in jail. That's right. Is it supposed to be Desiree or Desiree?
I think it's Desiree.
Desiree. That's right. I'm Desiree. Oh,
I think it would be very funny if you attempted an Italian accent. Just because I think that's an Italian motorcycle and they live in an Italian building.
oh. Ugh, I don't know
That's out of Europe.
It's me! It's like, oh, no.
That's right. I deserve. Deserve.
No, yeah. Sure. Desiree.
Deserve.
Ah.
We need Pippi with a Nintendo Switch. You don't know why, but it would be cool. That would be fun.
Oh. Italian. What? You,
Fine, just make her a little more, like, pristine like I did.
You must be the lawyer.
I'm the victim. Figure it out.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
By a thing. This is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya.
Tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my ride.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? Just thinking of you sitting there right now. 10 million horny thoughts a second. And you're just like, don't say them. You're out of jail, by the way.
She's really pretty. You see that smile, dude? No wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder.
About
Oh.
your husband?
Yeah. Sorry. Don't put me back. I won't do it again. I promise. Don't put me back.
I knew you would love this case.
Isn't he the cutest?
I bet we sometimes, though.
Sweet sometimes, though.
A bit?
By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV?
Oh shit, Maya. You got mentioned on TV.
Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel's news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I'm going to send you something so funny and cursed that I found.
Oh, great.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it was gonna be that site. I'm fucking fine.
Waiting. just waiting for your reaction to this. She might come and beat the shit out of me. I see.
I'm not gonna beat the shit.
Okay. Right now.
Looking at it, what the fuck? Hold on, Ronnie. We're gonna jump it.
I'm amazing. I can find the weirdest fucking shit on any website.
Yeah. The source is funny. Anyways, my Ronnie. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if that was even possible.
Huh? But, are you saying you didn't?
Of course he did it. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's the priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity?
I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life.
What?
I choked on my spit.
Reading that line?
No.
I'm the type of woman who needs excitement in my life. What?
Oh!
Yeah?
Excitement, huh? Yes. I'm at my happiest. I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that depends on how you write it.
Well, looking at what I'm seeing right now, I can see how she's riding it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I will beat your ass later.
Call the police! Call the police! Help me! Help me! Help me! Help!
Help me!
She's murdering me! She's murdering me! Help me!
Oh my gosh. That was good. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Okay. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband's like a little bitch baby, so... No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Oh. Oh my.
Maya just looks at Phoenix like, was I supposed to hear that? Carl's just like, tiny motorcycle.
What does that mean, Mr. Nick? I'll tell you when you're older.
Looks at Maya.
I never done. I'm not 6.
But either means blue or blue. And they're both just like,
You get like a button where you can make a sensor sound.
I need something like that, yeah. You know what I also need to do?
What?
code in other fucking emotions for some of my other character costumes. Like, I would love to have a sweating phoenix, just like, other ways.
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. Oh no, please tell me you guys are actually a good couple and you didn't just wipe him up just for money. No! I was so excited! You bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? Oh, this shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. They said it actually started to spin.
Oh my god. His head actually started to spin. We had to go to the ER. I was very concerned about him. They said his neck almost snapped. Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
Gold digger. I really hope that's not. I really hope that's not it. It hurt my throat. I'm not doing that again.
Gold digger.
So where does Mr. Delight get all this money from?
Man, Maya, I'm glad I'm not in a relationship like that. And she just looks at him. Like, really, Phoenix? You're not in a high-maintenance relationship?
Yeah, high maintenance my fucking ass. High maintenance as in holy shit, this maintenance has been going on for like ever. Like 10 years. Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives in line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you... Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Oh, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. I feel like I'm talking to a wine mom. Like a wine.
With no kids?
Yeah.
Where are your
Pulled
kids,
over.
you fucking wine mom?
Yes. I always do my best flying at night.
Lying. You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you.
I just had a dumb thought of like, the only reason I'm not in jail right now is because see this jumpsuit? See that zipper? And he let me off with a warning.
I like to imagine it's like a triple thing where it's like Phoenix goes to cover Maya's eyes, Maya's hand goes to cover Pearl's eyes, and then Pearl's hand goes up to Phoenix. Even though
like
she can't probably reach.
stretches.
Yeah, right?
Pearl, how are you doing this? Oh no, you know what it would be? Like, Phoenix would be standing like slightly behind Maya and just put his hands over her eyes. Maya would grab Pearl and face her away, and then Pearl would reach back. That's how it would go.
When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet.
You know what? The more I am reintroduced to her character, your voice is appropriate for her.
Thanks. Trying to give her like a Rouge type thing. Wait, I
Right.
wonder, can I even do Rouge's voice? It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. I can do her Fanon voice. I don't know her
That's pretty
Canon
good.
voice,
No, it's pretty close, trust me. I will send you Sonic X clips. It is surprisingly close to
though.
Fanon.
Sonic X Rouge, yeah. And then her Fanon voice. Pissing by
Sonic
her-
X.
Pissing up by herself, and to... my voice. Actually, I'm gonna-
Rouge's sexiest moment. And I'm like, it's useful.
Yeah, I love Sonic X Rouge because she fucking wipes up a cop.
She just dates a cop.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if you heard that, Sarah. I'm gonna get the water boiling real quick.
Okay.
'cause
What
I keep
for?
coughing.
Oh. I watch it for the plot.
The plot. Watching Rouge sex up a fucking
Good, that's
cop.
English. That's English. So you know, Rouge's English voice is just like that. Japanese Rouge is more like, like slightly more bimbo-y, but not actually being bimbo-y, if that makes sense. And no, I don't know how to say that politely, because it gets the image in your head.
We know she's capable.
Yeah. We don't slut shame here.
Yeah, how fun.
You might as well make me some tea as well and just put some honey in there.
No, I don't want to.
Aw.
That's right. Feel bad.
Oh, are you using the kettle?
Yeah.
Cool. Haven't used that in a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, me. I didn't realize that's what Rousey said. I walked away, so I didn't see chat.
I know, yeah.
I watched the plot.
I watched Sonic X for the plot.
Let's watch this real quick.
By the way, the first scene in that compilation is literally Rouge holding 2 Chaos Emeralds right over her tits.
Finest jewels around, eh?
Yeah, like the joke that people make where they have millions right there. Yeah, that's how she's holding them. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Shadow.
Be warned, that is 4 kids doing the dub. So Shadow is like Brock's voice actor, I think. But doing an edgy
Holy
voice.
shit, Rouge! Why are you so fast? Oh. Whoa!
Am I right about Shadow's voice? Do you hear it? Do you hear Brock? Uh-huh. Told ya.
Well, well, what about Mr. Delight?
I don't really know.
We went together, but I need to read before I say it.
We were together at the end of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically he's got no alibi. Ah! Let me just look around your apartment.
It's Masty Masty!
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen.
Just click it.
What?
You like it, and it's not that. And you just have to be like, oh god, turn it on, turn it on. And the Dusty's just like, yeah, I remember that night. And Maya's just staring at us like, I don't think I was supposed to hear that, Nick. I don't think any of us were supposed to hear that.
Yeah, not really. I
I want to go home.
Ugh.
I don't get it.
What's this supposed to be, Nick?
You see, that's covers
Cold
Pearl's
hard
ears.
evidence.
Sex tape.
In the literal sense this time. Oh wait, no, that isn't. Oh,
This
was
thing
that
looks
old bag
vaguely
shit?
familiar. Oh my god, it is.
Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one, anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. Oh my god, I forgot he was on the security detail for that. He works on this. He works for the same security guards as Old Bag. He must have been dressed the same.
Funny.
That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick.
You could act like a grown-up for a little bit.
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. That's a torpedo.
It's a torpedo.
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could you picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around.
Not in Japan, America.
Not in Japanifornia.
Thank you. I couldn't remember the word.
There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
It's a missile. You know there's dynamite in missile.
But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh, wait, they're just really well-made toys.
Phoenix, how the fuck would you know?
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can?
Doobies. Theft of the Marzarin Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy.
I love your creation of an L there.
Where?
Marzarin? Mazarin?
Did I say Marzarin?
You said Marzarin.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Mazarin Stone.
Like, not
I did
trying
not
to give you
notice
shit,
that.
it's just funny.
Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place?
Phoenix, this is not the first time the incompetence of the police has, well, been obvious.
Right. It's always obvious, Nick.
Hey, Nick, look at the top of the chair. Look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope. And a letter.
It's just a picture of her, a straight dude and posing on a motorcycle.
To my beloved Ronnie. And then just lipstick.
Well- Smells like perfume.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
don't just stand there.
Just opens it. Oh my god! And just closes it immediately. And Maya's like, what was
Opens
it?
it, pulls it out for a second. Whoop! Ah! Puts it down. Don't look at that.
What was it?
Don't touch it.
You don't want to know. Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
It's already been opened. It's not illegal. Come on.
That's still illegal.
What are you talking about? This letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
My first left.
How many of my letters have you read?
I don't know. How many letters do you remember opening? That's what I thought.
That's just because I really feel like it. It really could be important.
What is that?
That was a good one.
You're welcome.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. I got stuck. That I cannot move the cursor up when I put it there. It can actually get stuck on that. Oh, I got stuck in there for a moment.
What's in there? This invisible box on the screen?
The little white box at the bottom? Yeah, look, I'm clicking into it.
the fuck? That's collision?
It has collision. I don't know. It shouldn't. The original game did not have that there ever.
Nope.
There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow. What a nerd. Look at the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied his stuff. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, there's that. A bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick. It's a fake beard.
It's a fake beard.
A fake beard.
There's also a mask made
What
out
the
of
hell?
cardboard.
What was that sound?
Try it on.
Hey, cut it out! Yes, Maya. Slow. I know. Thank you. I will fucking charge it, Maya. Thank you. There you go, Maya. Quit complaining.
You could just see, like, imagine if it's on the screen and you just see her eyes dart to the notification for like a split second. How creepy would that be?
I saw that.
Hold on. Maybe you can show me. Now put on the mask. It's Peanuts to basket. Let's borrow it for a while.
No way. I'm not stealing from a thief. I have enough bad karma as is.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow. There's no fooling you.
What is my own balloon now? I'll even let you ride it in it.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough the Ron Delight really is mask to mask. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. Okay. Anything else I need to check out? Yeah, I'm good there. Can I investigate your fridge?
Hey, I'm kind of hungry. Can I investigate? And it's like that whoosh sound effect. Your fridge.
Okay, present. So what do you know about this?
So was it Nick? When this top secret. Don't you remember?
Sorry about that. By the way, she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did. Oh, but the way she just said top secret was a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh! When I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. Piques my interest like nothing else. Top secret. I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it.
I was about to say it sexually, and then I realized she's actually being genuine. And I was like, wait,
Right.
don't do it, no.
He can really get me done when he puts his mind to it. It's like,
He's so cute.
Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often.
what exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
He makes me laugh.
Wow, he must have really seen skyrockets when he first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. And that's the up. Shit.
Master Mouse. My husband is his biggest fan.
I thought that was like the this doesn't matter.
Well, I don't think the thing will show up if it doesn't matter.
It didn't show
be
up at
wrong.
first, and then it did, and I was like, I'm already pressing the button. Fuck.
Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yeah. Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. Sometimes. I forgot my voice. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Smile.
Wait a minute. Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. What?
I wonder if you can get her to talk about that again. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask to Mask? Okay, cool. So, when did Ron first become Mask to Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask.
Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask to Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Master Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Poor guy. Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. Something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
How is he that cute and is legally allowed to be out of this world? And I can't wipe him up. Can't
Wait.
wipe that man up.
Also 23.
Cute. They're so cute together. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem a little like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you get this to Ronnie for me? For me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
She does care. Addressed to her husband, Ron Delight. Apparently contains something important. I'm so fucking happy about that. It's so funny. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife? Oh!
Imagine we were just like.
Oh, from
that's right.
Desi. Thank you. Letter given to Mask. Actually, more like taken. That actually confirms that's from Phoenix. That's Phoenix saying that shit.
Oh, yes.
My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out.
You look so happy. You never run into Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
We literally are like always together.
Dear Maya, stop eating my frozen desserts. Fuck you. Just puts
Love
it in the
Phoenix Wright.
freezer. Love Phoenix.
Puts it in.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh?
I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hang on a second. Can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damasque guy?
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on! She could be lying to protect her husband!
Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh, no, I should have... Actually, it's hard to say. Oh, no, it's spreading. Oh, please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return!
Your wife. Well, I didn't say that out loud.
What should I do?
No
We
one
found
look at
some
me.
pictures in your apartment. Oh! Well, I'm not sure if Desiree would allow that, but...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I can't go back to jail.
Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will?
What are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Yeah. Mr. Nick. Oh, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person. What he did to Mystic Maya.
What?
Just Pearl.
Oh yeah.
Just Pearl being Pearl.
I can't believe you. I'll never forgive you. Ever. No, no. No.
Crying sounds.
Pearly, wait.
This
the
is
fuck you
going to
did
be
now, Nick?
ugly. This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Pearly,
Sorry about that.
Cool, that means
I
there's no
didn't-
girls. I'm gonna get some hot tea.
I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls?
Oh, fucking Christ. I just want a hot drink. Maya,
Just get
get
it!
the fuck away.
Just get it! Just get your
Looks
drink!
dirty. Is there another mug? You haven't run the dishwasher, right?
I have not.
Fuck you.
I mean,
Use
there's
your friend's
one in
mug.
your room.
I don't want to use it, actually. It feels wrong because it's on your show.
What is
I
it?
feel bad. It's your friend's mug.
No, go for it.
Really?
You have my full permission.
Yay.
Still feels wrong, but I'll do it.
If I hadn't left my Dragon Ball one at work, I'd...
I left the fridge open.
Oh.
It's okay. It wasn't
Son
for
of
long.
a bitch, how could you do this to... No.
I arrested you. I couldn't even do that. No one it's gonna be like $30 higher. You bastard! There's
So
the
I've been-
honey.
So I've been thinking since the 1000 Year Door remake came out, I should maybe stream Paper Mario 1000 Year Door soon. And I think you would really like that game, Lena.
I think I would too. I watched like a little bit of like other people, but I never watched a full playthrough. So I think I would enjoy it.
I adore that game. By the way, the Yoshi that you can get in that, you can decide what its color will be.
Oh yeah, that's so cute.
You have to do specific things in order to get it to be specific colors. But I could get a bright red Yoshi.
Awesome.
Or I could get, there's orange, there's black, there's blue, there's green. I can't remember exactly how you get each color, but yeah.
What happened to you? Just hiding? Oh, no, I don't know if that's still good even. Lemon ginger tea.
Paper Mario Yoshi colors.
Oh shit!
Right.
Good for a whole nother year. Fuck yeah. Ginger,
It depends
lemon
on
tea.
how quickly you do something. What color your Yoshi kit is will depend on how long it takes between when you recruit it and when it hatches in real time. The egg hatches following your first guaranteed losing battle against some characters. So it's green if you do it really quickly, red for 6 minutes 1 second to 9 minutes, blue for 9 minutes 1 second to 11 minutes, orange for 11 minutes 1 second to 15 minutes, pink for 15 minutes 1 second to 18 minutes, black for 18 minutes 1 second to 19 minutes, and white for 19 minutes 1 second to 20 minutes. And then it resets after 20 minutes.
Come here, Noble. Come here.
So
He's
I'd
like
have to
ridiculous
set up a
serious.
timer. And we could have like chat vote on what color to go for. And then we'll just waste time and try to get it. Some of the later colors are rough. Black and white are really hard. Because they only get a minute.
A puppy. It's a...
I want a wiener dog.
Would you like a wiener dog, little brother? Or little sister?
Okay. Hold on, let me put a 4-minute timer. 4-minute timer. Jesus, fuck your loud. Okay, good.
She's going back to the office. Go check in on her later. Would you?
And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry! Stop! I don't know how to say I'm sorry. Don't cry! No.
I will cry
I-
if you cry too.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it.
Fucking better.
Okay, Nick. Let's get this show on the road.
Well, I had to go back to the office, so.
Yeah. Pearly.
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I wouldn't want some strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Pearls?
Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. This tea better be good.
It's been 5 minutes. Don't make me do this again.
Thank you, Naruto, for reminding me of something that just happened not even 2 seconds ago.
What's the fucking song that plays? It's always like doo 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 or something like
Oh,
that.
I don't remember. Dude, I blocked that shit out of my
It's like a
mind for how many
flute
times.
song.
There have been times where I literally just skipped. I just was like, fuck this shit. I just need to get through this Chunin exams at this point. By the way, for anyone wondering, that is the only part I've ever fully watched of any Naruto is once the Chunin exams have ended, I don't know jack shit.
Naruto childhood memories theme. Yeah, it's got the bells at first. Or the chimes. I don't think that's going across my mic at all.
Nope, I don't hear. You can play it on your computer. I don't know if I want it that strong. I'm gonna keep it like this. See how it tastes now.
Oh, and then it ramps up because they're like, I have my convictions from my past memories and trauma. Ah!
Nah, it needs to be longer. You're right, T. You're right. I promise you're right.
Oh my god.
Mr. Maya! It's ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
You are 9 years old.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago.
I wasn't expecting this.
It was when that murder happened at Crine Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. Go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking attorney!
You're right.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I've always thought it was because she was young, but
But what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me.
Huh? Oh,
There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Crime Village custom,
sort of.
You know, there are hardly any men in the Crime Village, and, well, they don't really believe in, other things aside from the status quo.
Mm.
And Phoenix is just like, you can just say that you guys are homophobic. Yeah, we are homophobic.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
Yeah, we treat them like sacrifices. I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. I have orange peels I could put in my tea. Sorry. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Bay family.
I was eating a big patch of Sour Patch Kids.
It's okay.
They were all stuck
Squeezing
together.
orange rinds into my tea. 'Cause the
Yeah.
skin,
You- Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Crime Village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, There's tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. We
Oh?
kind of treat it like the village in that one video game where only women can go into, and in order to get in, you have to dress up like a lady.
The
It's really
Gerudo.
that. Yeah, the Gerudo. Good job, Nick. Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father...
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like this.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. And, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is, you know...
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Flashback.
I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay...
Was
she's
a
serving
total
a prison...
bitch.
yeah, she's serving a
Fuck.
prison term in isolation right now. What a fucking bitch. God damn, I fucking hated that lady.
Hated her. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now.
What about yourself?
What about your...
Never mind. Ignore me. I'm delusional.
Wow, speaking of delusional, let's get back on this case. Woo!
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, this cake
There's
is
a
really
crazy
good.
man. Cake.
That was cake down throat. Just shut himself up.
Oh,
And his fingers are
delicious.
fresh.
This is really good. You need to try some of this. I just shoved fingers in my mouth to do that.
Yeah, it works.
It works really well.
That's why I do a lot of sounds when you do voice acting. It's funny.
But
I
it's
think
the
professional
same for
voice
me,
acting,
too.
they have you use food instead of your fingers.
Yeah, like I know they use like candy and stuff.
Like Snickers.
Yeah, Snickers. I always think of that.
How many bloopers? This Snickers is really
Snickers
good.
is really good. Sorry, I'm just eating Snickers right now.
Snickers. I love the Orin High School bloopers.
Oh yeah.
Can you say the line again, too?
But it's the same for me too. Just
My
mother's gone too.
so
Yeah.
your mother's still missing?
Well, yeah. No one has any idea where she is. Flashback.
Maya's mother, Misty Fay, the current master of the crime channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah. I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
And according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the crime technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Oh yeah.
But there's no one else but the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we stop talking about all this depressing shit and go out and start investigating?
Well, Nick, if we keep talking about this, I'm going to use that chair to hang myself, so let's leave.
This cake will be my last meal. Let's go.
We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know. But first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Oh, you're good, Toon. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday.
I fell into the toilet again.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just dripping wet.
Dripping wet, poor girl.
Do it again. Again? What do you mean again? Maya, you didn't tell me about this?
I didn't think it was a big problem. Come here, Burley. Get you a towel.
Not much.
Not much. You essentially missed meeting what's his face's wife, I think. I don't know when you
Rondelite's
left.
wife, Desi.
Rondelite's wife, her. And then you missed Pearly getting upset that he's taken the case.
I'm taking the case. Fuck you!
Never forgive you.
Never forgive. Never forgive. Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
from the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Aw, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
You were a child. Where the fuck are you going?
I may be small,
Pearl.
but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm gonna use
Phoenix.
it to get alcohol.
His name is Phoenix. They just call him Nick. It's his nickname. But
They get it from Phoenix.
yeah.
No. Yes. But no.
Like Nick Valentine from Fallout 4? Sure.
God, I miss Tumblr when that first came out. That was
Whatever
all people
floats your
talked about.
boat.
Those were good days.
Whatever buoyancies your flotation device.
We should bring back Tumblr flower crown edits. I think the world really stopped being happy when we took that away.
Can I be the first one?
Yeah.
Will you Tumblr flower crown edit me, Lena?
And Nick equals Nick, so they same thing. Yeah, I feel it.
I mean, sure. Whatever. I guess.
So I'm gonna show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Aw.
Hey, wait a... She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. Man, I hope I sure don't vomit and pass out in the bathroom again tonight. What a way to just bring that up as a topic, huh?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is he? He's cucking my need for investigation. Nothing, Lena? Not a single fucking reaction to that? God damn
I
it.
listen to it and I like it.
I like it. Keep doing what you're doing, big boy.
Sorry, I just I was just on Snapchat because I got a thing, and I saw on my one of my older friends from high school's private Snapchat that they let me into.
Yeah?
And they posted a picture of their calendar. And I won't say the word because I know some people get upset. But on his calendar, he is outwardly gay, by the way. He is out and proud.
Yeah.
And it says, on top of the June thing, it says Happy Pride Month and then the F slur. Love him. You know what's so funny? That's the same friend that dated the first girl I dated. And then we both kind of we both realized through that same girl that we were both gay in our own ways. That he was gay and I was gay for her.
It'd be okay if you're gay, but I'm not gay. Oh, Avenue Q.
I know. guess what? I'm gay, but I'm not gay.
I'm happy. Just
Pippi-
getting copyrighted.
Pippi would help her feel better, I'm sure.
Maya!
Maya! Oh God!
Oh, Miss Andrews.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your
Nasally, Lena. More nasally.
precious
She's panicking. Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't. No, I don't look it. I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn. I can make you another urn.
There we go.
Well, I'd say, but wouldn't it not have the ashes in it? But like, it didn't have the ashes to begin with. Help her feel better. Pippi, put away the gun. They said not to harvest her throat. No! Ah!
Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, talk to us.
How old are you? 24. Perfect. Good for you, Lena.
Sorry.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was gonna show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
See, you asked.
good?
Sorry,
Oh,
chicken.
yawn. Ugh, so you asked.
So you asked Detective Atney? No, so you asked Detective Atney to help with security?
Yes. In fact, it was about
Quinoa
3
va
days
se
ago
haute.
that I hired
Testi. Méo à K47 noises. Yes.
Nice job. That's actually what an AK might sound like.
Good job, Pippi.
Nice job, Pippi. Yeah! Woo! Don't stare at me so judgingly from a cat tree. I'm sorry I woke you up.
That's busy dreaming of an
I must sit the trigger. Kaboom. How did it mess up so bad it unmessed up itself? Welcome to AI. Anyways, I still need to set Pippi to Russian at some point.
You seem to know much more about the Master Masks than the... I gotta say Master Mask correctly, right?
I think so.
He seemed to know much more about the Master Mask than the police.
We're not setting her to German. She's a Russian blue, at least in part. That's why we're going Russian. Pop. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
It's called paranoia. Never heard of it? Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen.
Damn. She was kind of on point in a damn it, that sucks kind of way.
I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there's security cameras even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on, to any potential thieves.
Yeah, no war crimes. Well, he sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Every time you go super nasally, you start to sound like Fluttershy. Can you give me this line like that?
I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
She's gonna eat a weed brownie.
Eat a weed brownie.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Fluttershy still. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal, well, was practically zero.
Zero?
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. That urn contains the soul of Mystic Ollie. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atman.
Every time they say his name, it just cracks me up. Detective at me. Do it. Do something, dumbass. Come on, detective at me. Tell me what I'm thinking.
I was listening and then I got distracted because I was on Instagram and the Nerd and Jock comic got an update.
Oh.
And I was reading it, it was cute.
Now I gotta see that update. Go on.
Sorry. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karine. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there.
So maybe one of them was actually Master Masqué in disguise.
No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning.
And knowing Lena, she probably checked out everyone's ass. Who said that? Animal.
Cake, not cake. Out! Why would you give Pippi Hitler's mustache?
Oh, please, for the love of God, I gotta see that. That's hilarious.
God damn it. This new comic is very cute. You're right. Okay, let's just present this. Miss Andrews?
I know, it's all my fault!
You're not gonna tell us anything on this. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Bye! Never mind. Coming back.
I'm composed now. You can talk to me
Yes!
like a normal person.
You didn't hear that.
Hello?
Is he finally here? We've only been here like 13 times.
Penguin Man?
Well,
Oh,
well, How lovely it is to see you again, my dear.
Oh, great.
Yeah!
Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. Yeah, we're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
Homosexual.
A bi man and a lesbian.
What is?
Savari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
I really like how you said that. That was awesome.
Somebody.
A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
I think we've already been through this.
Ah! So my estimation was correct. Zavari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Do you have short-term memory loss or something? You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night? Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. Don't make Pippi German, no! Not the war crimes! No!
I've heard you've been after Master Masquet since his very first step.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You can
Yes,
say
my
words.
dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Eminon. The Tear of Anon. Anon. I first encountered him in the museum's Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? Lena's peeing, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Masquet manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Damask's modus operandi? Actually, it is a good time to take a short break. I'm going to get me some popcorn to snack on. So we'll be back in a little bit.
Right back, little Bubby.
Enjoy some clips.
Yes.
Objection.
Objection. Hold it.
It's
What else
baby.
does he say?
Take that.
Take that. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. Have one, I'll throw the white ward on. It'll keep the white people away.
It'll keep the white people away. Stupid.
Yay! Man, there's a big delay on stream now. I wonder what happened.
Stand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a good headline.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Is it just Phoenix straight up?
What did Wright take after every meal?
No way. The fucking meds?
It disappeared after his lunch.
Here combine the strength to convict man. Ellipses. I need everyone to know I'm kind of tipsy right now. I just drank some alcohol. I feel like I did pretty good. I know peace in the bathroom. What is in her book? Did we ever figure that out? And I just wasn't paying attention.
Schedule book.
Uh,
Dot. Dot. Dot.
dot. It's too deep in the
Sorry, I was
lore.
too busy hating Ghostface.
I was too busy nuts deep in my hatred for Wraith.
Alright, killer. Choose wisely. I'm ready for another Mori.
If it's Ghostface, I throw.
Similar to how Lena would have you believe, I am unable to experience joy. I meant express. Except through burping.
Express joy. You're stupid, dude.
As long as it's funny.
That's what it was.
God.
Yeah. I was like, I think I have a video of this. No, I just got a picture because I was smart enough to do. Oh, shit. I also rode a bear. And a skeleton
Excuse me?
horse. I rode a bear.
During Adventure Time is not Betty. Boop. Perfect.
Epic.
I did it.
No! I always choose the one hole that leads nowhere.
That,
That's
me in high school. Oh.
Is a villain, right?
Yes.
The entire time has had like one redeeming quality in it. She runs an orphanage.
Aw.
Side note, that orphanage did horrible.
And now here comes the bad ending. Oh, Mooples, don't celebrate yet. This is the bad ending. Just like that, the case was over. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later.
Oh my god.
She was found guilty, of course.
Ugh.
The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. The end. And I'll get an achievement too. You don't know
Look at
Jack.
Jack. You still need to buy the newest Jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see, where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself? God,
It's a clip in of
fucking
itself.
damn this whole area. And then you just put the mixture in a blender to make sure it's all mixed up well enough, and then you put it back in the bag and serve it to the customer at your like home improvement store, and they're like, yeah. Hey, whoever makes Papa's games, I've got ideas for you. get on it.
It took me a second, even like the Papa's Pizzeria type games. I spawned right.
Fine then, Francisco. Why don't you be the man? And she's like, "Who told you I was trans?"
Aww. Sorry. That made me love her even more.
I guess in that case it would be he. Wasn't it?
Oh God. This is the first time I've heard you do that voice. This is not the first. This is the first time you've not gotten your client off. Phrasing.
Well, it's not like I fucking gave him a handy. Come on, Mia. Or, I mean, I don't give any of my clients handies.
No. But your fellow rivals, maybe. You got them a guilty verdict this time.
What I do in Edgeworth's bed is none of your business.
I never said Edgeworth. Got him! But...
Fucking blends him up and fucking takes his remains and puts them in the chili stand for them to use. Oh my God. I have been searching for that fucking story in that fucking book. Ah, I found it. That shit fucking terrified me as a kid. I fucking found it. Yay, I found it. Hi. That was fun. I got popcorn. Lena got popcorn. Can't believe it's almost 6 o'clock already. Like, damn. Time flies. I'm trying to think of what a good goal would be if we hit, like, any or all of the goals. Oh, Lena left.
I know what I did. I accidentally pressed pairing mode instead of muting my mic, so it disconnected.
Aw.
It's good though. You got it.
Hey, Lena, any good ideas for like rewards for if we hit any or all goals?
But we still have to do the actual goal we did first.
Which we're working on.
I don't know. If we hit a money goal, you can get a professional to do your character model.
That's fair, yeah. Give me $500 and I'll do it. Blah, 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 blah.
Mr. Adney, did you know about the sacred urn?
I was eating popcorn. I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Damaski. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
Pop.
But wasn't that what Mask Damask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Wow, I don't want to talk to you now that you said that.
I was wondering how Master Mustang managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were the one on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. There it is. What the? It's a Cyclock.
He says out loud.
Cyclock? Hey, Nick, do we really have to go over this again?
I guess so.
Ugh.
What's this Cyclock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? Sagatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom.
Yeah, say that in front of the detective who's like on the case right now about this shit.
But Curly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. What it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Quran channeling school someday?
So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool. I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out. You eat the popcorn. You're not
boy.
getting more if you don't eat it.
I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Good boy, he didn't reach for it. You don't want that!
Here we go.
You're such an asshole.
I guess he
Either
doesn't.
eat it, you're not eating it.
Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask to Mask commit the crime.
Oh! Look at him, look at him, look at him! I love him.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy's lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night.
Take that!
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence!
Take that!
Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha! Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atme, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. He said the thing. Roll credits!
Clap! Everybody clap!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. You know what? I should probably actually listen to the original Atme voice that I did. You know? Maybe help me remember how I did it.
I thought you were doing okay.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm doing okay, but I kind of want to actually match it, you know?
Yeah, like me with the Maya voice. I really should listen back.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? You were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
I think it's actually live on my channel now.
Hannibal gets so excited when his litter box starts cleaning itself. Because it also means it's the time for food. That made them sing I don't know why, I just unintentionally made that happen. So he sits by his bowl once he hears that go off, and he meows at me.
I mean, it's a good way to keep him from going in there and playing with his shit.
Yeah, right? He's looking at it like, come on, one more minute.
Okay, come on. Where is
Hannibal.
Atme?
There you go.
Come on. God damn, did he actually take a long time to show up? Oh, there he is. Oh wait, I had to do a character voice for a while. Come on.
Hannibal, you can chew your food.
Come on. About the world? Of course. You know, for a lawyer, I was doing it pretty spot on, you're right. It's nice to confirm it. It makes me feel better. Lover! What an ugly way of saying it! But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? The warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch! Mr. Admin, you should have his poor head examined.
You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
What? That Admin is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No. that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be mask to mask. Yay!
Sorry, I was chewing.
Just one moment. What?
I almost said it. I made her say it correctly, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Okay.
Two.
I thought you randomly said gay for a moment.
Mask to mask. Yay!
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask to mask. Mask to masky.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh, that's a big word for Maya.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera.
The dick pic. Oh, never mind. Woo!
Just this giant schlong hanging out of his pants.
Yes, I know I made the joke, but oh, for some reason when you say it, it's gross. It's just funny. You always like make the joke more funny, but then also make me grossed out at the same time. Ace people are powerful like that, seriously.
Yeah. It's my aura that gives off non-sexual vibes, so it's just funnier when I say it.
I know. Stupid little smile.
Lena,
Ooh.
look in the background.
Ooh, the statues moved.
Yeah, and the paint on the floor.
Oh yeah, it's still like.
No, this photo is staged.
Oh.
The box was in the paint. That's him.
Maya keeps it. I want an autograph.
The thief can be none other than the arch-criminal Masked Damasky. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What's the reason? What are you talking about? So, what do you mean by he had a very good reason? Let me check my controller charge.
Oh yeah, Days of Play.
Yeah, I'll keep it plugged in. Exactly that! Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. That's when they open it up and they're like, that's the wrong envelope.
I like the idea of Maya just slowly turning to look at Nick and being like it gives him a face like, I fucking told you so.
But how would you know about that? How would you know about that? How would you know about that?
Which do I think sounded best?
Says all three out loud. Says that.
Hold on, let me try that again.
I like the idea that Maya would just like look at the picture, look at Desi. Damn.
Yeah, right? Damn. Oh, probably looks like her when I'm older.
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look, just in case. This game has all the characters that let you just go wild.
Detective Adney said?
Sounded like gibberish to me.
You're not getting popcorn. You didn't want it last time.
A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
All right.
Let's have a look.
If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000?
$50,000?
How much yen do you think it was said to be?
500,000 yen!
Something like that.
Probably, yeah. This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right.
You
Written
didn't
with
even
a
want the fucking
fountain
popcorn. I
pen.
hate you.
Specifically
Oh.
written with a fountain pen.
Okay. What asshole would probably write something like that in a fountain pen?
Signed, Luke. Away.
Scratch out at the end. I love that immensely.
Signed, Luke at away.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh! Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second. I promise. I promise. Won't take but a second. I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna maybe guess Gumshoe, but I doubt it entirely. Just do his voice, I guess.
Okay. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah! You're... Oh! Nick, it's you! And Maya, too! What a fluke!
Larry! Oh, makes so much more sense! Oh, Larry, what are you doing here?
Guess who
baby
apparently
boy?
works for the same security company, I guess.
Oh my god, Larry! What? You know each other.
How old are you now, Larry? You're not in here yet, never mind. Nicky boy? Nick, you and this girl have, something going on. Something, if you mean what I think, I underestimated you, Nick.
Okay.
A gorgeous lady like this, and married too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
That's such a lie.
To be fair, in canon, they are not close. I know. It sucks. But, Larry is attached to him at the hip in canon. Friend-wise. Like, seeing each other as friends-wise. And Nick is not. It's definitely a friendship, it's just more one-sided. Hey, man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Wait, I like how Larry was able to talk through his reflection.
Oh yeah.
No one of the other characters but Larry have done that so far, and that's really funny.
Yeah. He's in Phoenix's head, essentially. They really do know each other well. Phoenix just likes to act like they don't. Hey, come on now! You're embarrassing me! Not in front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet.
To be fair, it seems like Phoenix might have said that out loud. Because it wasn't green text.
You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike.
He used to be so much more of like a surfer bro voice I did. Now it's just goofy.
He's grown.
Nice girl, that Desi. So how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. Yeah, he was not in the last game. What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for! This is my uniform from my part-time job. You can survive on part-time?
Oh, the world we live in.
I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you.
Aww.
Women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago.
Benifer.
And in Japan, he probably followed her all the way to America.
Hahaha.
That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom. My whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude! Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, actually. Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women! They're so... Oh! But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Looks like he's still the same old Larry.
Thanks,
How fucking
Larry.
old are you, Larry? 25, and you always hit on Maya. Shame. Shame on you.
I would love for Larry and Pearls to meet. I'd like to see how they interact.
I think they do.
Hopefully.
So, what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it! Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit.
What a
Aw. Right. Just came over here because he had a picture of a hot wife and a wallet he found. Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news.
Well, at least you have that kind of, like, structure.
He's the type of gross dude that would be like, I'm just here to check the sold merchandise. Remember Remember, no touching. It's taken. Like, dude, you gotta stop viewing women like this, please.
You break it, you bought it. Well, it's already been bought, so.
He really is just here just to check out Miss Delight.
You said you found it at your job, right?
Yeah! I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet.
What's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. What?
Is Larry gonna have a psych lock?
I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Tell me more. So you're sure about this key card? Yup, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this was for the CEO's office. What?
I'm sorry. Can you please repeat that?
That's why he makes so much money! He didn't tell his wife he's a CEO.
Oh.
You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah! Tells you who exactly entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man! Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi.
Larry!
It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Not Larry Butch because it's whenever it stinks, it's usually the Butch. It's Larry Butch because that's all he's after.
Chasing skirts around America and Japan. Jesus, dude.
That's what I figured. Oh, he's got nothing for me. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude.
Well, I talking about someone who has a one-track mind.
And got nothing. That Desi is one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I've felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya.
Ban, 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 ban. Ban!
Gavel sound.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Guilty! He's guilty! tonk tonk. Guilty.
Guilty!
I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. Even you can learn a few tricks from me, Nick. Yeah? Like what? Look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. It's defeatist. You gotta aim high for the stars. I can't find a counter-argument to that. You know what? That is weirdly wholesome advice from you.
Right.
Oh, Nick does see him as a friend. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I mean, if you've known someone since grade school, it's kind of hard not to see them as your friend, but I totally get it if you don't. At the same time.
Well, Nick said they're just acquaintances. They just know each other. They're not friends.
That's true.
You know this person? Whoa! Who is this? Come on, man. Don't hold out on me.
Oh,
Forget
damn,
about
I would
it.
kill to see those two together.
Right? Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Hey, now! I thought we were pals! I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool.
Oh, this is worse than me. Shut up, Larry.
He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian. Can he?
Well, he at least has seen her. He works at that building.
No. He doesn't necessarily work at the museum or at the Taylor Lordley location. He just works for the security company.
You got it there. Show him Pearl. Does he say anything?
Oh, what a cutie! Hey, Nick, so what's the deal between you and this girl?
Hey, that's my cousin. Her name is Pearl Faye.
Girl, huh? Too bad. Never date two girls with the same name. That's one rule I can't break. She's 9!
Hold on. Is there a fucking... There's gotta be like a Doug sound.
I think the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rule somewhere. Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Sorry.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, she's got massive honkers. I'm gonna
She's got a
fucking murder
huge
you.
rack.
I need to know where you live right now.
Larry, I swear to God, you need to shut up. No, she really
Larry.
did like constantly do barbecue stuff. It's like that type of gag.
Yeah, right. It's like, God, do you not remember her doing barbecues all the time? She had a good rack.
She always had
Really
massive racks of like steak and of like ribs and stuff. It's like, also her
Maya's
melons
like-
were enormous. Larry, I swear to God, no, she had a melon garden.
I
And her
love
tits
it.
were
That's a
big.
good combo
Okay,
type
I'm gonna
joke.
murder him. Sorry.
Oh, so that was like some good Tama type shit.
Right? Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters. Hubba hubba.
I'm gonna fucking punch you. I'm gonna fucking punch you.
You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. I got nothing else for him. He's gonna clam up on this. Yep.
As long as it's a man, he doesn't care. Does he know anything about the urn? Aside from that?
I'll have to check that. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. Mask to Mask doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself.
At least he's honest in a disgusting way.
Right?
Or the statue.
Oh, hey, he actually knows something. Larry, this is one of the treasures from Karine Village. Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about mystic mumbo jumbo stuff. Of course, Maya is a different story. Talk about your mixed messages. What about this? Does anything come to mind? Nope, got it. Funny, you had no qualms about selling samurai dogs just 2 years ago. Cool.
Oh, what about the sword?
Nope.
Man, Larry, what the fuck?
Nope, nothing there. Hey, Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry,
What?
but the idea that it's just like, what is it? A something with arms, that Family Guy meme? It's like, a something of arms? You're telling me
A
I
wacky
fell in love with a
inflatable
World War
arms
II
flailing
nurse?
tube man.
No.
No? Oh, I don't know.
I
Oh,
literally
A
showed you
Farewell
this
to
today.
Arms. The
Farewell
book.
to arms. And Vanish just is like, no, it's about your. There's no way you read that. I feel like that joke fits perfectly right here.
Larry has to get his arms amputated. It's like, oh, Nick, what happened to me? Well, this book should explain everything. A Farewell to Arms?
Well,
I fell in
blackmail
love
letter?
with a nurse in World War I?
You're telling me
No.
that blackmail letter's here? It's like, no, it's about your. There's no way you read that.
Right. Oh, what? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth.
I'm sorry,
Huh?
Alexis?
What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know about this, or did you just read it because we gave it to you?
Don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to... Who's Alexis? Larry, what are you talking about? Who the fuck is Alexis? Who are you telling your name is Alexis to? Is your real name Alexis?
Larry Alexis Butts.
Alexis Butts? But he goes by Larry? What the fuck does that mean? $50,000? I don't have that kind of money.
Alexis is my stripper name.
No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? I gotta make sure Pippi still has food in her bowl real quick.
Oh. I can honestly see why Larry thought that. He's so stupid, but I totally get it. And who's Alexis? Phoenix, you better bring that up, I swear to God.
He's getting Pippi some food. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Goldfish flavor blast really hit different.
Our pharmacist was talking about eating goldfish, and the only ones he liked are the extra toasty ones. I need to try those, because I 100% believe him. Because we really like the extra toasty knockoff Cheez-Its. Super good. So I totally believe that we would enjoy extra toasty goldfish. Oh, that's cute. My mom changed her profile picture on all her social media to Pride ones. I love my mom. She's adorable.
God,
Oh, I
that
love
bag
creepy
cost me
like this.
40 pounds, and it's just fuck all of an amount.
That bag cost you 40 English pounds.
$40. Sorry. It's 8 pounds is what I meant. 15 pounds is $80.
Oh shit, maybe you should get it in Britain then.
Okay. Thank you. That was a good one.
What?
Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah? So what?
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security.
What?
Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company.
I hope old bags will come back.
KB Security, the company of the blackmail letter. You know about it. That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now.
But, so what are you doing here then?
Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right?
It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back.
If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then...
Whoa! Couldn't have stolen the sacred urn!
Good
Hey,
morning.
Nick, your phone! Hello?
I was spitting out the food I was eating.
Is this the right residence?
Pearls! Where are you?
I only got to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but... I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
Give me that phone, Nick. Early, where are you right now?
Safari when he's excited.
Look at me, ace detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, Nick watched the door, but Black picked the door. Oh my god! I'm scared.
He's trying to make a
All right.
joke.
Let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick.
What?
That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? He left his bag.
Oh, Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya! Bye! Never died.
Aw. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? I feel like I have to make his voice. I couldn't keep doing the low voice. It just didn't let me emote as well.
We need to go to Chicago.
Why?
There's a Bluey event
Oh my god.
where you can explore their house.
That's kind of cool.
Learn more. Where are the tickets? Tickets on sale now. And do I have to have children to go?
Jesus, Lena.
It's in Chicago, LA, and Boston. 2 tickets.
I'm so dumb. I heard Boston. I thought, wow, we have to go to the UK maybe?
Stupid.
39. $78. We could totally do it.
Oh my god. It's a long fucking trip.
You know what would make it cooler?
What?
Choo choo. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Oh yeah, take the train up there. True. When is it even?
No, we're not going. I can't really figure it out. I think it's just the last show. Oh wait, no, that's at LA. I don't know. Sometime.
Anyways, you have a line.
They even have sensory sensitivities.
That is cool. Sorry
Starting
guys,
May
she's
24th,
gone.
and it'll stay in Chicago through the end of September.
Wow.
Oh, these so cute. The little merchandise. Okay, I'm done.
Yes. When I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
I'm sending this to my mommy.
Mommy, yes, what?
Say, Nick.
Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I saw that already. Why are you pointing this out to me?
Just stop. I'm sure I wasn't here before.
What do you have in your mouth? Maya, what do you have in your mouth?
Oh my god. I almost spit it out. You said that so, like, genuine. I was like, what do you in your mouth? Felt like a dog. Nothing, just some snacks I found.
Where did you find them?
On The thingy over there with the beakers.
Spit it out.
Right, it's walled.
No. Maya!
Yummy.
Pearl, go back to the office. We're going to the hospital.
No!
This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. God, me off my meds on the weekend sucks ass. Saves me money
I know.
though.
Yeah.
But eating. I think that's why I put it in a small cup so I can tell myself not to eat it. Anyways,
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hi, lover, my little baby. Hey, Nick, come on. Open it up.
We're about to hit
you think it's there?
3
You think
hours
it's
of
there?
streaming. I don't think it is,
really?
but maybe. Yeah. It's almost
How
7.
fast?
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Bitch ain't here. He won't know. What he doesn't know won't hurt him, Nick. Ever heard of that? Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Remember last time you told me not to do that and we ended up having to go back to that place just to look at it?
Okay.
Lesson learned.
Okay.
Open the bag.
That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard. Smooth. Oh, well, hello there.
His head just pops out of the bag. Like one of those gags. He opens the bag and his fucking head just stands up.
What are you doing, sir lawyer? Just pulls himself out of the bag like it's a mystery thing. You were just touching the sides of his head. It's hard and smooth. Hello there!
Fucking jawline snatched.
Yes, I'm quite a fan of looks maxing. What's that one? What's that one where they like mewing? Hi, Mew on the daily.
Fucking, we're getting too old. I hate these jokes.
I'm so grossed out. I can't. What's the other one where they like put the thing in their mouth and they pull? What was it? Meat Canyon video, help me! Goddamn.
Was it animated?
What do you mean?
You said Meat Canyon episode. I couldn't remember.
No. He covered looks maxing, remember?
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about where they put like the rope in their mouth and they pull.
Oh yeah. Yes, I remember this now. Yep. Fucking eating. Jail.
Okay. Jesus.
No, I'm sending
I don't
it
know
to
what you're looking at. Oh God.
It's fine. I promise.
I'm so happy I got a pop socket again. I haven't had one on my phone in a long time because I had one that was chopper that would never stay on my phone. Oh no. No! Dude, even just seeing him walk into frame made my butthole hurt. Ugh.
Watching the frame made my mother.
Yeah. Because I thought about what it must be like to have a fucking giant glass jar go up there.
Him walk into frame made my.
By the way, I've never seen that video. No, I've
seen
seen
it
Mr.
multiple times.
Hands. I've seen Mr. Hands. I have not seen that one. I also
I
wasn't
would
ready for
rather see the other
Shodotello.
one than Mr. Hands.
Yeah, honestly.
I've
Mr.
seen the
Hands
other
is
one.
very disturbing.
For anyone who does not understand what we're talking about,
Good. Keep it that way.
Yeah, do not look this stuff up. Yeah, you can hear his organs rupturing in Mr. Hands.
Yep.
Shit killed him so quickly.
you know what you can look up? Goatsy. That one I'm okay with.
You know what you can look up? Godier, good artist. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You forget that's him every time.
I do.
Yeah.
Anime inspired.
Every time I say Godier, you're like, Godier, and I'm like, do you remember the artist? And you're like, no. Oh, you quoted that. Nice. That's a good quote.
All right, can we continue?
What? Who is saluting Hitler, Pippi?
No one.
Lena!
No, you have no proof.
I can look at the reactions. I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Oh my god! Me, what's wrong with you?
I was trying to say flagrantly, and then that happened, so. So flagrantly.
Sorry,
I'm
I was
really
just on my lunch break.
Sorry, I just had lunch and I enjoyed quite the fizzy soda. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior.
I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him. I don't know why I'm falling for this guy. At first I was like, goofy guy, goofy guy. I need to learn that copy pasta that's new right now.
You're
keep
not
looking
gonna
for
fall
my-
for this dude for long, but sure, keep falling for him.
Really?
He's just kind of an ass. No, you like asses. You'll love him.
Asshole.
The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Safari! I cannot wait to read this line. Do not look at the screen, Lena.
Okay, I won't look. It's a good thing I'm not looking. Oh my god.
Let me just listen to this line. And tell me if you think it's real. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
I'm fucking sorry, Sir William?
His
What?
panties? You may look at the screen now.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
don't know.
Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Damn, I'm lucky I'm not you.
What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer?
I just found your perfect girl, dude.
Who?
Sending it to you right now.
Oh, okay. So what's Lena's goal in life? Turn me into a simp or get me a girlfriend? It's hard to tell which. I hate you. This is such a call-out post that I don't want to acknowledge. Okay, Lena. I've called you out on stream time and time again. Call me out on stream.
I sent him a video of a very pretty lady. And this pretty lady is putting on really cool makeup. And this makeup is clown-esque. You know what that means?
Just say it,
Pete
you
likes
coward.
clowns. Pete's
Yeah.
a clown. He is a big fan of clowns.
The worst part is I have been since before the Ace Attorney Clussy video.
Oh yeah, it was funny because when that came out, I was aware of it too. Before that came out, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny." It's definitely a new thing. Oh, it's so cool watching her do this
So
makeup.
as soon as that video came out and everybody was like, "Oh, clouds are hot," I was like, "I'll just jump in on the bandwagon." I was in the driver's seat. I jokingly said something to that effect to Lena. It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr.
Who asked you? Huh? Who asked you, 9-year-old that couldn't find their way around town? Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. I realized what I was missing about his voice. I was trying to do a British accent.
Dude.
Yeah?
Marcel, what color are my eyes? 32 triple D, double D. Marcel, what color are my eyes? 32 double D.
She would. There's a comic out there that's adorable that has them both, like, clearly being attracted to each other. And, like, they, like, go out shopping or whatever, and Marcel's like, I don't have the courage to make Fallon my, this slightly risque picture of Fallon my, my background, or my lock screen. And then, like, Fallon, like, goes to a bar, and Chiltruck sees her phone, and it's
Oh
just,
yeah.
like, Marcel passed out with, like, a good look of her underwear visible. And Chiltruck's like, dude, everybody can see that. Here, I'll send you pictures of my kids. Make that your lock screen. And Marcel's like, that's her lock screen? Who are these people? And then, Zavari! My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you! I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators!
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Or Godo? I don't know. What do you think it is, chat?
Oh my god.
What do you
like,
think
oh,
his
cool.
name is, chat? Godot or Godo? And I just see chat be nothing but it all spelled the same way. That'd be funny. You awake, chat? You doing okay?
Sorry, I'm distracted by big mommy GF.
Godot?
Who's this? Oh, that's girl. Who is this Godot person?
There's a Gato.
Or Godot. Godot?
Godot? Gado? Godot?
Goo Goo Gaga?
How to... God damn it. Pronounce... Godot. Probably Godot, since it would be, its origin is in French.
What's it sound like in the anime? Just look up like Godot clips. I'll let you do it, so I'll just put it on my phone.
Godot.
Whoa! Man, he sounds awesome in the anime.
Oh, did you hear him?
Yes.
Through my mic?
Yes.
I didn't see it picking up at all.
Yeah, now I don't hear.
Come on, just say your name. That's Japanese. Godo.
Lord.
In Japanese, they say Godo. At least. Dude, the Japanese voice, let me turn it up so you can hear it again. Godo. Ganzen janai. It's like,
Wow.
almost Kiryu. Godo. Or like Dio's voice actor. It kind of sounded like Dio. Godo. So apparently it's Godo. It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godo, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godo, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godo. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godo. It's Mr. Edgeworth.
Thanks.
Isn't that right, Nick?
Isn't that right, gay lover of Edgeworth?
Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would...
Oh my
Sorry.
god! Are you okay?
Oh God.
I breathed in and I had a popcorn kernel go down my throat for a second. Sorry. It just surprised me. So I did that. Okay. It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godo as the best in this country.
You agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atomy of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow.
Mr. Nick, is this Godo really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. He's only been around for like a little amount of time. Come on, man. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is the Masquerade.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. It looks like we're done investigating for the day.
I don't believe you.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We
By the way,
did it.
there are still bit redeems on. If somebody, for some reason, gouges up 3,000 bits, I would have to go back to my last save. So I'm saving
Oh,
as little
God.
as possible.
Hey, Nick.
What is it? Is something wrong?
No, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Master Mask glossy I bought.
You mean the de masque, Maya?
Masquerade! Excuse me, I was distracted.
Masque de masque. You bought this where?
Oh, where did things go sale?
It's like a convention for Mask to Mask.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Cool. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
There he is!
Keep it in your pants, Lena. Keep it in your pants. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! I sent the calling cards to Lordly Taylor! I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic. But you? Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please?
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, maybe it's actually a French hotel and everything.
Bonjour, sweetie.
Maybe they're French.
Oh,
Maybe it's
goodness.
not Italian. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
I love how you said honey. Oh, Desi, honey. That's beautiful. I want that clipped. I'm doing it right now.
At a time like this.
How would I even do that? Leave it all to me, Ronnie. No, I really don't want to do that.
I swear. Oh, wait. Don't worry, I got this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
I swear I will protect you.
You see, actually, the thief is, me.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So why are you smiling when you say it?
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. You're not gonna stay for the trial of your husband?
She trusts us, I guess.
I guess.
I do like the idea of her just being like, do you drive a car? No. Shame. Don't get a guilty verdict. Okay.
I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Can I hear you try to do a Pegasus impression from Yu-Gi-Oh for her?
Isn't it like, I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
I'm counting on you, Nicky boy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Ah.
I love Pegasus.
It's so cute, Ronnie, just being like, actually, I don't think I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Aw.
I don't think I deserve it. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. How should I voice Godo? I feel like cool, calm, and collected works best. But how deep can I go? Look at him! Oh, he's all cleaned up. Oh, the cleaned up artwork in this is so good. Court now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Sorry.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to?
What a stupid question.
Can we get Steve Bloom in here, please?
What?
Steve Bloom, the voice actor.
What did you say?
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? You ready to pass judgment?
I don't know. Is that it?
Sorry, I'm just staring at him.
Okay.
I
Like
like
I'm like trying to get your help to decide if that's good or not, and you're just like, wow.
I'm addressing this man with my eyes. Go on.
Okay.
Yes, I like it. I
Horny
like it. I
jail
like
it
it.
is.
No, there will be a bad as
I feel like I'm Billion every time you say that kind of shit, and I just turn into Billion.
Dad, I swear I'm not gonna do it again.
What? No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be.
I don't know. I know he's
I
calm,
like the
cool, and
first one you
collected.
did.
That's a rule to live by.
Who are you?
I am Godo, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Heard that before.
Is the one that Sebastian was talking about?
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
Huh. None.
What did you say?
Music. The hell?
That's his theme. That's Godo's theme.
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? I don't know. It works. I don't know if I can actually keep it up. You know.
You know what that's called for? It's called for hot tea.
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Ooh, I like that.
Yes, but a mask in a court of law.
Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks.
Ugh.
Either on our faces or over our hearts.
This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick. Real deal.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah! Never says his name right.
Huh?
Huh?
Nick? Is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo.
It's not Gobo. It's Godo, Your Honor.
Oh, there's a hint on how to say it. In any case, please give your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Wow.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
Anyway!
Oh,
I dumped you.
my name is... No one has asked for your name, witness.
Oh!
The important thing is what you know. That's all.
Always he treats a man.
Start talking. We're listening.
I don't know, I almost want to experiment with other voices, like,
Start talking. We're listening.
Whatever you want.
because going super deep voiced just hurts my throat.
Yes, sir.
All right, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir.
Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is always to go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. It fits his M.O. to a T. So then, the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godo, what are you...
Stop! This theme!
We're in the middle
Really
of a
just gonna-
trial here, Mr. Godo.
I feel like
Sorry,
you're
go on.
gonna start slowly abutting his vest.
So, Trite. And just one button pops. I think you have a lot to answer for. And another button pops.
Stop!
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Where did coffee come from?
Hey, well, it's only coffee after all. Where did you brew that? What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Gotta think like a lawyer, aka don't reveal anything that hasn't been revealed by the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's not necessary to reveal.
Just like mine.
Popcorn's so good. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zavari, author on thieves.
Aww. What did you say Zavari for? An author?
He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority. Oh, gumshoe. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal! Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zavari, do you? Who is this person? Zavari? He sounds German. His name is Luke Atme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that I did manage to retrieve the last item from the thief stole. Oh, I see. Seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Oh,
Shit! Fuck!
it looks like the thief is toying with me even now. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except, the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. Speckled urn.
Buckle the urn.
Oh my god.
What?
Whoever wrote that never actually saw what the urn looked like.
Yep. Detective Acme stopped Miss Andrew from taking it to the police.
What's the
calling card that lordly tailor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real.
Meow. Meow meow.
Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Mask to Mask's emblem. His fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
Objection, pal! That ain't
Aw.
fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. This last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, looks like he really got it in for Detective Atme.
Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous tear of Eminem. Is that some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongori. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
That's why we're sure it was Master Matt, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
Most precious has no monetary value. I think this is it.
Objection!
Woo!
Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I mean from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Yeah, prosecutor Godo. What's the value
Wow.
of that?
Is that a Freudian slip there?
Go to what'd I say again?
Prostitute.
No, I said prostitute, as in like prostituter.
Uh-huh.
I did not say prostitute, I promise. It just sounded like I did because I actually said prostitute. Okay. That's you.
The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction.
The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godo number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? You're really a man. You should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake.
A fake demask?
Cake to masqué? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
I don't approve of Mr. Godo's behavior. His point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake demask. Shit. I'm not sure what to present.
I guess look at his costume and then look at the actual glossy thing. Maybe that's that.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh my God, Lena, you're a genius.
I was thinking about that earlier. Does it look the same?
Wait. His emblem, his brooch.
Yeah, there's something missing. When I saw that picture originally, that's the first thing I noticed. It's something gone. Yep, it's gone.
Yeah, he doesn't have his brooch.
Told you.
Take that!
The proof is right here.
Oh, thank God. The music didn't stop. I thought it was wrong.
Yeah, because we still have to point to what it is.
Okay, cool.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this is so peculiar.
Right.
Take that!
It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. Is it a brooch or a brooch? Brooch. I guess. A breach? Yeah! Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! Oh God, he's having war flashbacks to 1674.
Wow.
Brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Oh, I see now. Put the mask to mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask to mask is a fake. I've been fooled again!
Aww.
Your order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how.
I love that animation.
Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Okay, that's really weird that you have it.
Right? That's Mask to Mask's brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
Are you fucking kidding me? You touched it!
I mean, we do that all the time.
Yeah, but I don't like him. I mean, I like him, but he's against us.
A Buddha statue? You must mean the Ami Faye statue.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence in my away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy is one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady?
Wow.
What? What does that mean?
Huh?
A
Huh?
friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Oh, there it is. Gotta talk about him. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godo, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Gee, I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Mess with Godo. And you get burned. Ugh. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm ready to call my next witness. You're done with me, but I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Sheriff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Savari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit! It's a bot!
Ew, step on it! Ew, someone get it with fire! Ew! Get it out of here!
Get banned. The exterminator has done his job. Pay up. I want 10,000 bits, $100, and 65 subs.
Oh, yeah, let me just give, I'll be...
Make sure to clip that one too, Lena.
I brought news.
What is it? A duck!
Aw, who needs that other shit? I want this duck.
Yeah.
Don't forget to clip this. That's a good one. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Stop.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. If anything can tell I might be able to be a voice actor, it's the fact that I can go 5 different voices in like 2 seconds. Just make me background characters. I'll be entertaining, I promise! I promise! Patty cake! Patty cake! Oh!
Cake!
That's what it made me think of. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask to Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. Look at me. That's how I get into his voice now. It's just his name. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mask Damaski, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. It's so funny how normal he looks if you just, like, look at him head on and shave the top of his head.
Yeah, right.
Just after the date changed, I know that's true. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa, wait a minute. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. Okay. Okay, so I thought he meant he woke and then 30 minutes after he woke up. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which
Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Hi, okay, how are you?
Hello.
Good to see you again. We're doing pretty
Oh,
good.
damn, I know what I'm watching tonight. Don't look at me. No one look at me. No, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, we're doing
I
pretty
do
okay.
actually need to watch that movie. I've seen all the other ones. Wait a minute.
This is Lena's first time going through Ace Attorney 3. So she's never been introduced to Godo before.
Do I know of him? Yes. Are you kidding me? Everyone knows my flavor. He fits it. Do I know of him? No, I do not.
Also, I just found out it's Godo and not Godot, so. Because it's French. Oui, oui. Sorry to all my French viewers out there. If any.
It's fine. We're American. We're supposed to hate you.
Yeah. We're American. We're best known for
Eating.
xenophobia, racism. Need I go on?
Oh, there's a lot more Texas Chainsaw movies than I thought.
Wow.
Did I see the third one? No.
I've seen none of them.
The second one's so much fun. But I
I
need
was
to
a
watch
very
the one with
scared
Thomas in
child.
it.
Yeah, we're just doing a subathon. Right now, the goal is to get 10,000
Wow.
bits, $100, or 65 subs, whatever comes first. We're going until midnight no matter what, so it'd be cool if we hit more than one, but, you know, we're just doing one is the best goal. Okay, so yeah, this is an obvious lie. I need to present this.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of
there it
yours?
Sorry, I had to refresh my Twitch because it wasn't displaying the title or any of your tags, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, weird.
It's good. It's good.
I just watched myself go from like 4 viewers to 1.
Yeah?
It was just kind of funny.
Huh.
It like happened so quickly. It was like 4, 2, 1. Aha! This... Oh, hi! What's up, Beth?
Hello.
Yeah, I updated everything. Get used to it. I guess you haven't really checked in. Oh, you just built a new box spring. Damn. That's rough.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Ugh.
That's why when I do stuff like that, I have to wear a bra. It's such the worst feeling. Oh, that's even
no.
worse. I'm sorry, bro.
Sweated right through it. That sucks. I don't fully understand, but you know, I'm a slightly heavier set man, so I kind of get it. Definitely not as much as you, though. It's humid out here right now. Also, God, you hate Atme? You hate Atme? Lena likes him.
Well, did you just meet him, or do you actually like hate him because you know him?
Like, do you hate the character or just the way he looks? Because he looks like a looks maxer.
Yeah, that's
His
what I thought.
design is bad.
I knew, but yeah, this is not a design Beth likes. Speaking of designs and looking.
Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask Damaski. It is, in point of fact, Mask Damaski's brooch. You cannot recall his character, but he is not the vibe here. Again, he looks like a looks maxer. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off? Aha! Aha! Ripped off. Ripped off. Ah! I've lost the judge's voice to at me. Help! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. Excuse me. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme! You have nothing but tile or stone floor to lay on like a fucking lizard. That does sound nice. That's how I was feeling earlier today. I was like, ugh. Walking through Aldi looking for every spot where the AC hit and just enjoying every time we opened a freezer. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No. Wait just a moment, sir, old timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. Also because I may or may not be concussed, which would be the better excuse, but you know, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot! You're an idiot! I'm an idiot! You're an idiot! You're an idiot! No one wants to admit to being concussed? I mean, I do. When I get concussed. I don't miss it. It's not a pleasant feeling. There's just something really horrifying about losing like 90% of your short-term and long-term memory for like essentially 2 seconds. And it feels like an eternity. Because I sat there for like 5 seconds just looking around and I was like, I don't know where I am. Because I couldn't remember where I was. It's Godo! The true measure of a man is in the amount of wood he
Yes,
does.
it's the same shit. I literally screamed.
That's what I always say.
You're the one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Oh, but it's still you after this?
Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hey, what up, Mooples?
Hi,
Happy
Mooples.
Pride.
You're right.
Happy Pride to
Happy
everybody.
Pride!
It's Meeples Mooples. Meeples Mooples Mouse-Catool. Mouse-Camoop. Yeah. Spin. Spin! So I finally did my first ever easy animate. You when you're proud. I finally did my first ever easy animate emote, and it's literally just me giggling. Pointing and giggling. Lena likes it.
I like it.
But yeah, I didn't actually animate this. It was auto-animated by Twitch. I like it. I put a lot of work into my stuff.
Ooh, yeah,
Nifty.
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me. Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely. I put a lot of work into my stuff. I gotta start doing that. Mooples, you have a higher subscriber count on fucking YouTube, and you might have more followers and subs than me. What are you talking about? You're doing fine. I gotta put effort in because all of my charisma is very much a work of effort.
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless.
Oh,
A
goodness.
true gentleman... What?
No, nothing. I'm listening.
A true
Rendered
gentleman
me
fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. I love doing Luke at me. It's just fun.
It is fun. I love it.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Masked Mask. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good. Boo, 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 boo. Dude, this game definitely has the best music out of the three as well.
Yeah.
I'm probably a bit biased.
Yes.
I really do rate it, this game, the first game, and then the second game for the original trilogy. The second game tries. It tries really hard. It's just, it also has a case that's at best a little boring, and a case that at best is actively terrible. The first and the final cases are very fun, though. Cannot be so easily discombobulated. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that the thief had no idea that I, Luke Atme, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichi Shido. So the thief armed himself with a sword. What about yourself, witness? Okay. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was power-icious.
Oh my fucking god.
Power-icious? I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. The opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. I love how nobody knows what this statue is supposed to be except us.
Yeah, the Buddha statue.
The statue of the woman. Ami Faye statue. Got it. Thank you.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all.
Jesus. Just thinking about like all these people like giving so many like so much information, we're just sitting there like, wow, I can't use that.
Yeah, right.
Cool, great. Can't use it.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? What is it?
This Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why? Why? That's gross. Why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask Damaski. This guy's a real piece of work. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I'd prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. Data. Doesn't matter. Tomato, bitch pits. What is a bitch pit? I'm not certain. I just said it. Somebody! That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. What? Why is there a cat door?
Cats in these cases.
I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubt you had about me, Sir Lawyer? Not really, no. I want to ask that other question about the computer. So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct! Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me, Luke Atme. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? Was it this one where I asked about the blinding light?
I honestly can't remember now.
Let me try it. Okay, yes. Atme's fighting style? What is this Atme's fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the Atme fighting style? Yeah, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's freaking me out. Now then, witness. Well, go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Found it.
Found it!
Detective Atme. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday.
Blah, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. It seems I made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection!
Objection! Air is human. To forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Objection!
Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that! Really? What is it like then? Hi, Godo. SpongeBob, you said hi, Godo, twice. I really like Godo. I gotta use the bathroom. Let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Bye, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. It's only 9:27. Wow.
Edgeworth is going to.
Edgeworth is going to. Oh no, Lena!
Fuck this shit. I didn't sign over this. My mouth is dry. I want to die. I can't do that with my thumb though. I have to like
You
use
can't
my
just
other
say
hand to
that
do
out
it.
of nowhere.
I want to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
I'm
die.
gonna die. Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Suicide
Suicide
pact.
pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
Suicide pact.
Suicide
What's wrong
pact.
with us, Lena? Suicide pact. Suicide pact. Suicide pact.
Hitting it so hard, dude.
I didn't unhook anyone.
Alright, dude, you
Having a-
want me to get in to see if you can
Oh,
hook me?
he's. Hey, there he goes.
It's too deep in the
Sorry, I was
lore.
too busy hating Ghostface.
I was too busy nuts deep in my hatred for Wraith.
Alright, killer. Choose wisely. I'm ready for another Mori.
If it's Ghostface, I throw.
Okay. Just be like, hey, you want to come help us look at this battery?
What was? I haven't seen Wright for Flandern.
I thought it
Well,
was a
no, as in,
tiramisu.
I want him. I want it, like, to see if he still has that battery thing where it checks the battery. I mean, he can come over and help. I'm not, trust me. If anyone else can do the work for me, and I don't have to pay them, I will do it.
I want him.
I want you. Hold him by the hair. I'm sure he's a screamer. I thought to say it. I was like, don't say that.
Oh my god. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I just got finally back into it. Because I was just scrolling mindlessly on my phone this whole time. And my brain finally like clicked back in.
Jesus.
Because I was like actually needed.
Because I'm a grown-up and I can. Good enough of an answer for you, little girl. I feel like I'm doing evil Sonic right now. Wow, chili dogs! Whoa, genocide.
Come on, Discord. Load. Oh, wait. No.
He's moonwalking!
Dwight was moonwalking the fuck out.
Nice.
You're beautiful, Dwight. You're the male wife of my dreams. My dreams. Fucking blends him up and fucking takes his remains and puts them in the chili stand for them to use. Oh my god. I have been searching for that fucking story in that fucking book. Ah, I found it. That shit fucking terrified me as a kid. I fucking found it. Oh my god.
Fuck sis, I quit. Choo choo.
Get
It's a
ready
cover
to be
my
hit
little
by the
whistle.
Von Karma. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Ow.
During Adventure Time is not Betty. Boop. Perfect.
Epic.
I did it.
No! I always choose the one hole that leads nowhere.
That,
That's
me in high school. Oh.
Is a villain, right?
Yes.
The entire time has had like one redeeming quality in it. She runs an orphanage.
Aw.
Side note, that orphanage did horrible.
Okay, he's going for the save then. My third son, it's Lexi, is going for the save.
You got me. That was clever. Oh, my fucking build! Build. My thing!
My shard!
My shards! My shards! Where's my shards?
Woo! Objection. Hold it. What else does he say?
Take that.
Take that. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. And now here comes the bad ending. Oh, Mooples, don't celebrate yet. This is the bad ending. Just like that, the case was over. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. I never saw Maya again. The killer is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later.
Oh my god.
She was found guilty, of course.
Ugh.
The miracle never happened. Maybe it was never meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. The end. And I'll get an achievement too.
So funny. I genuinely thought you were like, cool, when I turn around, they're gonna be there.
In my head,
Did you
I was
think-
like, they're probably going to be there when I turn around. And then there they were.
For a second there.
Hi, we're back.
Really good breaking the fish.
We'll also grab some of the ice cream that we got. I love these strawberry ice cream bars. Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
What are my rules? Go back. Go. What's his name?
Dodo.
Dodo. You know what are my rules?
Fuck every twink I see.
No.
Oh, Beth, I wish you were here for when we got introduced to the, to our client.
Ron Delight.
Rhonda Light. Oh my god, I got put in horny jail twice.
Twice.
Well, I got put in horny jail first because of him, and then I got put in horny jail because of
the buggy mouse pad I sent.
She bought a buggy mouse pad.
And Rozzy was like, oh.
That was, yeah. And then Jess was like, Buggy! And his wife! Yeah. Oh, I should send that curse thing to Beth, too. Beth, I'm gonna send you a cursed thing. And sent. There we go. That's probably gonna enjoy it. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... I think this one. I think. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually Mask to Mask. Ah! Ah! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. I love those ice cream bars. So good. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data, and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. What the shit? Give me a second. I think I fucked something up.
Newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to Earth before she gets the chance to soar.
That was a good headline.
She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Fay, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. Okay, there we go. I accidentally bumped my desk and it acted weird. Oh, Dahlia. Ugh. This security camera belongs to the Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Aha! Ha ha! The Mask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmey, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're You're admitting it? You're admitting it? What?
Now's your chance.
Yes! Time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity...
Oh my god! Objection!
Ah!
It just sounds like lower...
Ah!
It just sounds lower sounding Edward.
Right? He just threw hot coffee on my face.
Oh yeah.
Godo blend number 102. My personal favorite.
Mr. Godo!
Ace Detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
But Mr. Godo, Miss Wright has made some very strong points, and
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt. Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Phoenix, wash that off. Get cold water on your face. Phoenix!
Shock.
That was me after I accidentally dipped my arm in a deep fryer. It doesn't burn. And then everybody was like, put it in water!
Put it in water for 20 minutes.
Hey, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact Master Mask. I don't think we have it yet. What do you think, Lena?
I don't think he's actually Damask, but I think he's that Damask. The fake.
Right. I don't know what to do. I mean, luckily I can save real quick.
Oh shit. There you go.
Let's try has yet to be found, because I don't have anything. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Try harder.
Try harder and think again, is what I was about to say.
Yeah, I could tell. Think harder and try again. You got this, Lena.
Try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
Let me just get Maya. You gonna just give up and let us lose this?
Hey, Yuki. So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godo, if you have anything further to add, then... You? Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light? What are you doing here?
Nicky boy.
Catch! Just knocks him out.
The thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well,
Oh, that's why it looks speckled.
It got fixed.
I forgot that she said she fixed it.
mm-hmm.
That's...
Secret urn!
Oh dear.
Order! 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 You, madam! That urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Adney.
Oh, Desiree, you're the best! Oh,
Oh, so cute! That's my wife!
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ew.
Ha. Pathetic.
Objection!
Objection!
Huh. Pathetic. Mr. Godo, do you have something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
Damn.
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here.
Damn, Desiree. That's like you and Beth every time you see her.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
Wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight.
This Nicky boy. He's gotta help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way. We gotta prove that urn was actually in the detective agency. That in the office of Luke Atme has pink splotches all over it. I don't know if I have anything. He has gloves on all the time, so his fingerprints wouldn't be on it. I guess we could testify, but that might be the best option we have, but that's not evidence. You know? What do you think, Lena?
It's safe. I think we can just try. Just don't know if it's the correct answer.
At worst, we get a penalty. We're at full health right now.
What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on. It should be easy to prove.
After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there was hard and round. And smooth, too.
Yes, it must have been the urn.
It must have.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was.
You're right.
It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy.
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. I guess let's try this one, since there's no... I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now! Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed! May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Mean nothing. God damn it.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
Come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that mine! My fingerprints should be on it!
Your fingerprints.
So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Oh, mama, mama. Oh, mama, mama. Mama, mama.
Mama, mama. Mama, mama, mama. Mama. So dumb and fun every time. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? He touched my jar. Did he contaminate the rarity inside?
I hate it.
Oh, rarity like treasure? No.
No! Oh, goodness.
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, says. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ah!
This blend. Godo blend number 107.
That's the one he's trying to decide if he wants it less acidic or less bitter. I only remember that number as being the one he brought up before 102.
I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
I love Godo. Order! Order! Order!
I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes! I've finally broken him down. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Masked Damaski. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Hey, Mr. Godo, what's Mr. Atmy's condition? He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Ed, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Keep your mouth shut!
Oh, it's just like Larry.
Keep that on your mouth. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not... This can't be happening. The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is.
Objection!
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godo, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are masked to mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says to be happy to, Nick.
It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
Oh, he's my fantasy.
Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
Goodness.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening.
Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession. The truth is, I've been masked to mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look! You can see right there in the photo. That's me! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. I don't like the direction this trial is taken. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. Ha! You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godo. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, stop!
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, all right?
Oh, fuck! Hi, Hannibal. I'm so sorry, baby. Hi, baby. I'm sorry.
By the way, Hannibal has been just crawling into Lena's suitcase to sleep. It's very cute.
Oh, Hannibal, I'm sorry.
We might need to find something suitcase-ish for him to climb into instead.
Oh, yeah.
But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
I didn't know this was a king that.
What?
Yeah, him fucking being one to be locked up. It's a joke. Oh my god. It's just a joke.
I'm laughing.
Okay. You just
quiety.
went quiet
I'm
after
sorry.
you said what. And I was like, okay, maybe he just doesn't get it.
Yes, Desi. Handcuff me to the bed.
Okay.
There you go. Have fun with that.
I definitely will.
All right, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Beth did not respond, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I sent her the link and she did not respond. So that's funny.
She's playing Warframe.
Oh, so she is. She's always playing Warframe.
Yes.
That's like every other day she has Warframe open. The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. Shut up. Shut up.
Objection!
Done. Mr. Delight,
Done.
this wallet belongs to you, correct? Huh? Yes, it does. I'd lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Well, Mr. Godo, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo. All right, I'll try. I'll do it, I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, not at the heist. What?
I've never done that before. That just spooked me for a second. Sorry.
What
Animal
happened?
licked my fucking toe.
Oh.
He's never done that before, so it spooked me for a second. I was like, ah!
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office. No!
Ha! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all. Ugh! This stupid kid. I forgot Wright is older than him. Now then, let's see your evidence. Evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? Ah, that's... What is it?
Don't
A
look so
blackmail
mean.
letter.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
have to leave
right?
this stream, I swear to God.
That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself in KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime.
No, 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 no!
Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for
Objection! You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me...
Well, let's just say that my Goto blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company. But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof?
I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. You will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Let's try it again. Nick, I'm gonna have to track down the CEO guy. Are you kidding me?
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. This is the person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night.
Larry.
Larry. But who is this useless-looking young man? You don't remember him, Your Honor?
2 years.
Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. I wouldn't.
He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is this key card. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data.
That animation always makes me laugh.
I like how he took a sip just to do a spit take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Godo?
The name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use.
Oh, he's not the CEO. I thought he was, because he was so rich.
Oh yeah, me too. I was wholly convinced.
According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
That means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo.
Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Rhonda Light was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
Yes!
Sorry.
Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Just besmirching him with the title of thief. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor! Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, not guilty! Court is now adjourned. By the way, this case is about to use a very incorrect use of double jeopardy. So get ready for that.
Huh?
You'll see.
You were right after all.
That's funny. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy.
Oh, Miss Delight. Hey, welcome back, Yuki.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay. Hold on, let me try it again. My maniacal laughter. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. Post
Wow,
the
okay.
Omega link in Discord. Okay, cool. I just know I'm blushing. Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya?
At least wait until she's home. Taking care of the kids. Yeah, she grew up on a lot of bad marriages. Ouch, Pearl. You good?
Oh my god, Pearl. Hi. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah! She slapped me!
Imagine she jumped from that shit. Just
Right.
really?
This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick,
Yes?
you're even worse than I thought. Behind the back of your own client. Home
No,
record.
you've got it all wrong. Ow, a double slap.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? Let's take her urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back.
Yay.
Yay! But how did you have access to all that shit? Thank you.
She got
From
into
the
his
bottom
office.
of my heart. Oh, please. You were embarrassing me.
If we won the case, why does this guy still look so glum?
I don't know. Maybe he's a kink about this shit.
But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi.
Oh, don't look at
Thing
me like that.
is,
Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about
Blue
feeling
balls.
blue, right, amigo?
You didn't hear me say that.
blue balls. Wow, Lena. And horny jail it is.
No, I don't do it.
Okay. Mr. Goto, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Maybe you should learn my name before you call me Buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
What the fuck? What? We just got done. What? Lunch? Burger? Ramen? Like anything? A drink?
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? How would you know that? Wait, body?
He just brought it up in court, Lena.
Oh, I wasn't. I was paying attention the whole time.
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
1 a.m. on October 12th?
Oh,
You don't mean... Hey, Lena, you ready for this case to keep going?
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
It's just like,
Then
finally, this is what we were actually made for.
what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
You let us into it. Helped me out. What?
On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Rude with rage?
I think it's a pun on imbued. Because he likes coffee.
Come on! Don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
I don't know how. Maybe he fucking sucked off anyone that tried to get in, but...
Right. Employee of KB Security.
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No. That's a lie. It can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you.
Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This
Hands
time,
over.
the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
Sorry. It just pans over and it's Ron fucking like, oh, and it's like hard eyes and he's holding his hands together like, oh.
Stop, Lena.
Sorry.
What? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Nick, there's the... Mr. Nick, do you hear this? Hear this music? Oh my god!
Okay.
Am I supposed to be singing this right now? Is there something personal between you two? Is there something personal between you two?
Was he nuts thieving you or something?
Hey!
Oh, what's the things in your windows? Euphemisms.
And euphemisms.
Mean euphemisms. The jokes he makes where it sounds like he's saying something else.
I think you mean puns. They're coffee puns. He likes coffee.
Anyways, what the hell's going on between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
I bet. Nick, why did he personally escort him to the jail cell?
Lena.
Sorry.
How could this be happening? I didn't do anything. What are you doing? Why are you quiet? What are you doing? Don't put me in jail. I didn't do anything. I promise.
Jail for Lena.
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene was me.
Yeah. I had to look at that. Hold on, I'm telling on you. Put me in jail again.
It's always really funny when we have slow subathons and I just sit here and I'm like, yeah, you know, that's how it goes.
Hold on. Okay.
I mean, this is going to be a success either way because we were live for like 8 hours. So I'll fucking enjoy that.
Ronnie! Oh, where's my Roger? It's very Jessica Rabbit vibes. It's just
Right.
it's funny because she's wearing red too.
Arrested for murder on the very same days he declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? I might need to change up Godo's voice again, because, like, it's hurting my throat still.
Just had water.
I've had water. It still fucking hurts.
Oh yeah. You just gotta learn to relax your throat.
Yeah, but I don't want to damage my voice in the process.
No, but you're still gonna learn it.
glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again.
Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose! I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there. Mr. himself. At least from what I can understand.
Looks like you did a good job. Fuck. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into this KB security murder?
I think we'll head back to the Crime Village for a little while, if that's alright.
Sure, but why?
I'm going to bring the secret urn back and have some people take a look at it.
What do you mean take a look at it?
Oh, that's a good idea! I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya! You should stay here! I want you two to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness.
Jesus. Rose is so caught up in her fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve.
Now remember, no fighting, okay?
Jesus Christ. Oh, Pearl. She's gone. And she's gone.
Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation.
Hell yeah. Dude, the music in this case is awesome. I think I have to go to Damask's hideout, and then I can go to the KB security.
Oh, Nicky boy, Maya.
Miss Delight.
All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie.
Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please. Please help my Ronnie. Please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly.
All right. I'll poke around and see what I can find out.
This is literally the exact same plot. Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I mean, not necessarily. Who Framed Roger Rabbit doesn't have him, like, everyone thinking he stole something first. You know?
Yeah.
But yes, to an extent, yes. You're right.
Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore.
I had no idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side. I guess since we're here, let's talk real quick.
Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. I literally don't think he's capable.
Yeah, not really.
Look at that face! Oh shit, wait, I'm so cute.
Yeah, but you have to admit, he's got a bit of a temper to him.
Yeah, a temper tantrum.
It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
Delight. He might not be a killer. But he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him.
Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief! The very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Am I just like,
Phoenix and
I
Edgeworth.
don't let's say that. It's like, you know, you ever heard of the color of the kettle black, you know? Yeah, they sure are different. Looks at Phoenix, side eyes. Side eyes Phoenix. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. That's actually really cute, the idea that she fell for him first.
Right.
What? For you?
Okay, let's
Yes!
see. It's too
Let me
cute.
hear more of their love so was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Poor Pearlie's missing out on this. Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
He makes me laugh.
Makes me laugh. Saved your life? I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back.
Robbers?
Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
It doesn't take much to make you cry, Phoenix. Oh, I
Yeah.
think I get it! Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. Larry's words come bouncing back to Phoenix.
What the fuck is he wearing on his head?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What the fuck is that one guy wearing on his head?
Pantyhose.
Oh, okay.
He would ride up to the two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces.
It just reminded me of the people who do the thing where they like fill up the condom with water and then drop it on their head.
Yeah, that is always funny to watch. Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale.
That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people.
Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger. All by himself. I'm out of jail! He was so scared that he was crying and shaking. Don't risk his life for me. Wow. That's a great story. Yes, you may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did.
It's so cute.
I did!
That's so romantic. I'd fall in love too, I guess.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to say, Maya.
Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
Done and done.
Scream at their faces. Done. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. I kinda did.
With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future.
These kinds of people more than anything.
You mean Ace Detective?
No, I'm fine with these detectives. People point to
Oh, so then you must mean thieves.
No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. Okay.
By the way, why did you get a detective at the office anyway?
Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I thought you didn't even stay for the trial. You left before it started.
I know, right?
I went there to try to find out more. Wait, I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal.
She fucked off before the trial even started due to errands.
Yeah.
The real criminal?
Yes. Obviously, the real master mask is not my Ronnie, right?
Yeah, totally not.
Trying to figure out.
How could it ever be Ronnie?
Yeah?
And Detective Acme knew more about Master Mask than anyone else. Man, it's like if I put myself in the proper posture to do speaking shit, I actually sound a lot better with this voice.
Right? Man, who would have
Wow.
guessed?
Well, I was hunching over on my phone the whole time, and then I realized if I sit up, I can do this voice a lot easier. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV.
So then, you went there to ask him some questions?
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. He makes me laugh. Oh.
His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now.
But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I killed her with my bare hands.
Have you ever strangled someone? I have.
You ever felt the feeling of their pulse underneath their... Fuck, hold on, I can do this. You ever felt the feeling of their pulse slowly going away underneath your hands as you choke the last bits of breath out of them? Neither have I.
I just shoved her to the floor and ran like crazy.
I shoved her to the floor, opened the door, closed it, and locked it behind me.
And then when it was time to leave, I just slammed it into her face and ran.
That bag was sitting right there on the top of the table. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we saw that back there yesterday too. That was where Pearl's was, excuse me.
There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else.
And then tell me about KB security.
Mr. Light, do you know about baby security?
Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
No, he doesn't. Not right now, at least, apparently. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today...
Yes, I would like to watch this on Tumblr TV. I'm paying attention, I'm sorry.
There's only been one or two things on Tumblr TV that I see and I'm like, sure, I'll click on it. And it's usually nothing I'm interested in. And I just look at it and I'm like, cool, keep scrolling. It's just how it goes, dude. Bubba, 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 bubba. Bubba, 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 bubba. Bubba, 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 bubba. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore.
Looks like Mr. Wright doesn't know. KB security is only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is.
Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car.
Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike.
Yeah, full throttle, right? That's what you said earlier. To make it to KB security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying?
Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now?
No. I'll pass. Thanks.
What was that pause?
I'm also scrolling and I saw something funny. I just giggled.
No, thank you.
No.
I like to imagine Maya's like,
I want to ride a motorcycle! Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
Just remember the joke I made earlier. I see a bisexual man and a lesbian.
That was a good one. I felt really clever on that. Yes, a bisexual and a lesbian.
What a scaredy cat you are, Nick.
Mr. Light told us the location of KB security.
Okay, let's head over there right now, right away, Nick.
Well, glad I went here first.
Trying to sleep. I'm gonna keep moving.
So, I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
You know how funny it would be if the CEO was, it's not going to be, but like if the guy, not the CEO, but like if the guy, the Western guy from that one case walked in, which I know is not going to happen, but I like to imagine he would.
Oh yeah, he's in prison now, I think.
Yeah, I just like to imagine.
Right.
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
Every time you have a line that comes up and you just sit there, I just sit and I wait intentionally.
Shut up.
And eventually the silence clues you in. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh?
Sure was, pal. The prosecutor made a real fool of us.
Wait, can you do a Gumshoe impression as Maya?
Sure was, pal. The prosecutor made real fools out of us. Sure was, pal.
Yeah, I like the idea that she would respond in kind.
Sure was, pal.
You making fun of me? Oh, well, that was a good impression, pal. Yeah, I feel for you.
Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... Oh, that's got what you deserve, pal. Or something to that effect.
Do I really sound like that to you, pal?
I can't believe you made that joke, and then you fucking.
It's a gumshoe fix.
I'm good at predicting things without actually predicting them. I'm just prophetic in nature.
Prophetic?
Prophetic.
Oh, prophetic.
You know, like prophet. Did you think I said pathetic?
No.
What'd you think I said?
I already forgot.
I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Yeah, I'm so not happy with her. I keep
Why?
poking him with the back scratcher. He's like, I'm just trying to sleep. Come on, stop.
Mom, can you fuck off? I'm really fucking tired.
Which is stupid because you've been sleeping for the past 2 hours, so no.
Just put him in the suitcase.
Yeah, right?
Wow. I had no idea they took the gumshoe. Nice guy. Really? He's a hippo.
Yeah. Now, if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating. I gotta look around first. I'm so curious on this.
This road.
We still got 2.5 more hours, Lena.
It's fine. And I got like 5 bottles of energy shit that I can guzzle down my gob.
I think it fell out of the safe when it was open.
Guzzle down my gob. I don't think so.
So, you mean...
Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying.
Yeah, this guy got Looney Tunes.
I don't think so. I think he was in the safe, Lena.
I know, but it's really funny, the idea that he got Looney Tunes. Haha, he
kinda
got
funny.
Looney Tunes.
Safe
ever seen
falls
House of-
on him, he's
I
inside
ask
the
this
safe,
every
and then he
time.
falls out dead. Go on.
I was about to say, have you seen House of Wax? And I'm like, I ask this every time, and it's always no.
No. We have not watched House of Wax. So I have not. What, you gonna say
Anyways.
uncultured swine or something? Go on, do it.
No, I promise. It was just me reacting to the pictures of characters from that.
You are a horror slut, I think is the best way to put it. But that sounds very rude.
Oh, I'm gonna send this to Beth. It says, do you want to be my female best friend? And it's a picture of Fallon. And Marcel.
And then just quotations, right?
No, I'll send it to you too. It's the most
Okay.
recent thing I'll send you.
Also, this is your line.
I know.
You mean... The victim was killed by being crushed by the safe door?
She can't be serious. Can she?
The exact thing I came to. The exact conclusion I came to. As
Yes.
a joke.
He got Looney Tunes? No!
Wow, this safe is unbelievable.
I bet 4 pearls would fit in there.
I got a bunch of doohickeys attached to it. And it's got a bunch of doohickeys attached to it.
It's pretty amazing, alright. Motion sensors, heat sensors, weight sensors.
Hey Nick, come on. Let's open it and take a look.
If I broke into one of these, wouldn't that set me down the path to Hoodlumville? What is that, Nick? What is that? This music's still banging. Check out this big, thick binder here.
Whoa, it's full of women.
Remember that joke? You remember that?
Yeah.
Where were you when that joke was still relevant?
Actually, maybe not. Maybe I don't then. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Really? You don't remember the binder full of woman thing? It was like a political or something. It's some sort of political figure.
Yo.
Trump. You do. There's no way someone who knows as much about politics as you does not remember this. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay. She does this every time. It's always, there's no way you don't remember this. It's like, well, clearly I don't.
because
Finest full of woman is a phrase that was used by Mitt Romney on October 16, 2012 during the second U.S. presidential debate of 2012. Romney used the phrase in response to a question about pay equity, referring to ring finders with resumes of female job applicants submitted to him as governor of Massachusetts.
I do not remember this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was not paying attention to politics in high school, Lena.
Pete, I was never into politics and I know about this.
I was also nowhere near as online as I am now.
This wasn't an online thing.
I never heard about this.
That's okay.
This is the exact same thing as when I go, how have you never heard this famous movie quote? And you're like, I'm only into certain types of movies. It's like, yeah, I didn't pay attention.
Even I know about it. And so that's why I'm just so confused as to you don't recognize this or remember this at all.
Was it very big on Tumblr or something else?
No, it's big everywhere. It was a national thing.
I don't know.
There are news articles about it.
I didn't fucking read the news at the time either.
Really? These are all bad excuses. It's fine. I get it. You just, for some reason, weren't aware of this joke. But this was like a nationwide thing. This was not just like an internet thing. This was something that was on the normal ass news that everyone's grandparents would watch. This was very well known at the time.
I cannot explain it to you. Maybe it was only brought up in passing, so I just don't remember it. But like, I don't know. I didn't have like anybody who really talked about politics at all at the time. I don't know.
Okay. I am 3, 2, 1. I am over it. I will not bring it up again. Okay.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Reading a file isn't exactly backbreaking work. Just a little hard on the eyes. Ah!
Ah! What did you find out, Nick?
This file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask to Mask. It's filled with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes.
Nick, look at the last page.
It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Imanon, $100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasures the Mask to Mask stole.
So then, $100,000 is the value of the stolen item?
I don't know. That number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Whoa! Oh, wow! Oh my god, that's a moving shelf.
Yep.
That moves with this thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense.
Honestly, if it moves with this thing, there's even a possibility it might actively highlight whatever you're looking for.
Yeah.
These look like some kind of bookshelf / rolling cabinet hybrid.
I can't get in between these two shelves.
Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files.
Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle.
Good night's reading.
If you got insomnia.
I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting. Like UFOs or something.
Big red button. Big red button.
button here? Let's see.
Press it, Phoenix!
Why not? Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gunchu could jump like that.
What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel.
Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
That shit I do to you.
B, what if I told you how to read the instructions before you just do shit?
Yeah, Lena will literally say the most fucked up thing in the world and then turn to look at me and be like, oh my god, how could you say that? Like, she'll literally be like, man, how amazing would it be to, like, commit a genocide of this type of people? And then she'll turn and be like, wow, Pete, how could you say that? Like, none of it seriously, of course, but I just have to sit there like, what? I thought you wanted to watch High School Musical, too.
I forgot that was an option.
Hell of a boss.
Oh yes, that's what we need to watch.
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime?
Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, that maybe you pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. They said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. No. I checked already. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Oh no, I wonder who the guard will be. This must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought.
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second.
Ooh, nice. Feel just like a CEO.
Hey, you, put me up a cup of some really expensive...
I'm gonna kill my name. Let's try it again.
Hey, you, put me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones.
Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Wow, look at that. It's Pearl.
Look at that huge frame photo.
Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky.
There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise?
Either this guy didn't get out much, or either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather.
Or he's British. If he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days.
Yeah,
Maya.
it's British. It's always cloudy there. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Okay.
BRB. I think I did pretty good. I know Pete's in the bathroom. What is in her book? Did we ever figure that out? And I just wasn't paying attention.
Dot.
Stand, Your Honor.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. A big incoming lawyer plummets to Earth before she gets the chance to soar.
Okay, is it back? There it goes. I bumped a cord again. I don't know what it is, but like there's something weird going on with this cord. I probably just need to plug it in differently and it should work again better and not do this. Okay, that's everything in this room right now. So let's talk to Gumshoe and then we'll get out of here.
Detective Gumshoe! Tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay. Thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Come on! What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now. We need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I will cry on you, pal.
There we go.
Oh,
You wanted a
Jesus
picture.
Fuck.
The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time the masked mask was stealing the urn. Autopsy report added to the court record.
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe.
Wow!
Safe? Well, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape of when he fell out.
Maybe we still need some more information about Mr. Billard.
Billiard.
Billiard. Oh, yes. Billiard.
Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right?
Wait, what's his name?
Mr. Bullard. Maya got
Oh.
Never? You think you could rid of it with me? No kisses?
it right. He got so upset.
So, what happened to Master escape?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, that was great! That guy got what he deserved.
Now that's a detective I know and love.
Think about it. Atme was always around when a calling card showed up, but he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief. That would explain it when he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Deer of Eminon case. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
Here, I sent the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it.
Thanks.
Hey, this guard here. Haven't I
Hey!
seen him somewhere before? Oh,
That's
shit.
my line.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's usually you talking anyways.
Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before?
No fucking way. Is that Larry?
No, I think that's Ron.
Oh! Yeah.
It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it... Ooh, that prosecutor! Ooh! waiting game, guys. Lena? Oh, shit. You good, Lena? Lena, you good? I don't hear her.
Oh, there we go. What the fuck happened on my end?
I don't know. Now I hear you.
Yeah, it just my fucking headphones are just like, stop. I was like, what? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Okay, well, I'm happy you're good.
Yeah. Ooh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. We used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. What an
Makes you
asshole.
mad, don't it? Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me, anyway. So, who is that Java-addicted, masked maniac, anyway? Prosecutor Godo? He's quite the enigma, huh? Thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere. That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's a nice man in court, a maverick that give me goosebumps.
Goosebumps? You?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
No, that's not what I meant. That Godo guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Okay, now we can head on down to the basement. Oh no, Larry. Don't hang your coat on that.
Oh, Larry. What the fuck is this room?
Wow, this is really something else.
For a security office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
Is that a bathroom or a bedroom where they've got a camera? Middle far right.
Middle right. That could be like an open space with a table. But it does look like a bathroom.
No, that's not an open space. Like, that's an inside room. Like, those, you can see the two walls leading into the back wall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't tell what that is. Maybe it's a jacuzzi? No, there's someone in there. That's a bath.
Could be like a hot tub thing.
Maybe. Yeah, you can see a person in there. Did you say this line already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. KB security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered. Larry might be... Hey, Nick, what's up?
Oh, no.
Ugh, so he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too.
Hi, Larry.
Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I've got no problems with the daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless.
Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you.
Really? What is it?
Oh, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here's a different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies.
That was then, and this is now.
Okay, I'm just gonna examine your workspace then. Something is written on this poster in fine print.
Guards, 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. Okay. One of these things is not like the other. Oh my god, it's Wendy, I'm my cat supervisor! Ah, do it!
Of course.
Ah, fucking do it!
Oh, wait! The last case! Ron definitely worked at the hotel as a security officer. That was about 6 months ago. Minimum. So Ron was still working here. That case took place in March. Ron was still working with this security office, definitely working at the hotel at the time. And Wendy still works here.
Yeah.
She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with a real genuine ray gun.
Yeah, sounds scary, all right.
Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
Hey, Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it?
That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, greenhorn?
So why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen, huh?
It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason.
That's my partner's seat.
Your partner?
Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady.
There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess.
God, Larry.
Wow, take a look at these things here.
Hey, Larry, what is happening?
Did you say
Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I always thought they were just some kind of decoration or something.
I hate you. Oh boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Okay, cool. I took the screen.
Those screens there show what's going on all over the building. Everywhere. It's my job to keep a steady eye on them. All of them.
I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you.
You watch regular TV on these two?
If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Of course, even though you can't. Of course.
Oh, Larry.
Oh, Larry.
Maya. I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it.
And how do you know that, Larry?
Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I know what you're thinking! It was a professional investigation, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh, sure it was. Oops, this one.
That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating.
Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate.
If he does it anything at all.
No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room.
Somewhere.
Instruction manual? What are you going to do in an emergency?
Well, I guess I'd start by calmly looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork.
Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, Larry, tell us what you got. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry?
Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free.
You want a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest! Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info?
Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know?
Yes, yes. Well, tell me.
Okay, so the thing is, Rhonda Light was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me?
Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Well, 1 year ago, Rhonda Light was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something?
No, that's just you. What is it like to be a part-time security guard?
Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time.
Monitors?
There's security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out.
Oh.
And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams.
What teams?
The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them.
So, in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you?
Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me. I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb.
Even if it is a part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here.
Hey, give me a break! Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. It's not fair, Nick.
Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right?
Larry!
Oh no. I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all.
Well, it's like I always say. That was then and this is now, okay?
It looks like I'm going to have to break his psych locks after all. Let's go. What do you got? The night of the crime. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to?
What, huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been?
But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight?
But that was that, and this is this.
Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too?
Never! I didn't sneak out, I tell you what. I'll bet you $1.
$1? Wow. Now that's confidence.
What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you pulling my chain?
The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... I bet it was this.
Boom!
This wallet. You know about this, right?
I've never seen it before.
Liar! You hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday.
Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens.
Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it? Blah, 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 blah. 1 o'clock. Yeah, I know, right?
1 o'clock in the morning?
That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office.
Huh? Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about.
What's that?
My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then.
What do you mean by that?
If the murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine.
Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift.
Take that!
Ah, shit. Wrong one.
Take that!
Boom!
Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record?
Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record to just anyone, you know.
That keycard data was already made public in the trial today.
What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me.
Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder.
No way!
Yes! Someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time.
No!
No!
Yeah.
I knew it! It's all my fault! My fault that the boss was killed! My fault!
Harry.
There was nothing I could do! I have important issues to deal with too!
What happened that night anyway?
Oh, my Donna happened.
Huh? You're Donna?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, my Donna called and said I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her!
Who was?
Her new boyfriend! It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya?
Yeah. Well, fuck would I know then?
So is that why you left the office? Yeah. So is that why you left the security guard office?
Sorry! It's all my fault! How can I ever make it up for Nick What can I do?
He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby.
Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry.
Hey, Nick. As long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got? Let me turn my fan off. It's gonna make me go to sleep.
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Okay, let's check. Let's start with this one.
No. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. That voice was hurting my throat a little bit, so I changed it a little.
Huh?
Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional guard I am.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Thanks. I tried. Do you think you can tell us about the buzzer now?
Yes, please. Please tell us.
Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed.
I couldn't press the buzzer.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Oh, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night?
I do to the bathroom.
I was thinking a break was in order. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. Yay!
See it. She's. Anyways. I already said this line, so.
I know. I was just in the conversation. Ah!
Oh my gosh. I forgot I could hear that.
That was a good one. I'll clip it. Most of the day? Well, that's fun. Or got to. It was a privilege. Just remember, privileges can be revoked. Anyways, crash your parents' car.
Main building.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we got you guys. Anyone know where the killer is?
Wait, is Pippi on there? Or are you moving your mouse yourself?
I'm still here. I lost game audio.
Huh.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Ippiaki, we're still alive.
What the shit happened?
What Buzzy's like?
Can stream still hear?
Look in the background. There's a burr.
Burr. Oh
Burr.
yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, burr. Burr.
Dumb jokes go burr.
Hee pretty late to go burr.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews, if it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened.
This was kind of a waste of my power. What the shit? That was weird.
Somebody clip that. That was interesting. You don't know
Speaking of Jack, you still need to buy the newest Jack
Yes, I
box
do.
game.
Let's see. Where's the moment in this level where I want to kill myself?
It's a clip in of itself.
Damn this whole area.
Sonia, here I go!
Yeah. That really.
You good? Okay, I trust you. It's fine. I trust her.
You totally don't know that I just broke everything. Don't tell them. Just kidding. I just dropped nothing. No one will ever know.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Have one, I'll throw the white ward on. It'll keep the white people away.
It'll keep the white people away. Oh my god.
Yay! Man, there's a big delay on stream now. I wonder what happened.
Did someone say pre?
I'm gonna pre. Beach to it.
Damn. Dang.
Beat you to it. I preach first. Okay. Good for you.
I'm finally out of blood points.
Yeah. What?
It's the bite of 87. You fall!
Is that the bite of 87?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you. Everybody call Matt Pat. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Matt Pat.
Hello, gamers.
Have I got a theory for you?
Hello, gamers. Just that over and over again.
It's just a line to keep people from actually contacting him.
Right?
Matt, you're not going to believe this. I think the bite of 87 actually can be seen in more detail in the Ace Attorney game Justice for All.
Hello, gamers.
Exactly. And then you just put the mixture in a blender to make sure it's all mixed up well enough, and then you put it back in the bag and serve it to the customer at your like home improvement store, and they're like, yeah. Okay. By the way, the jump scare clips fucking jump scared me again.
Scared you again? I was just thinking that when I heard it go off.
Surprised you didn't hear me scream.
No.
There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did. I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty please?
Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think even Larry can make a mistake like,
Oh, what is it? What's wrong?
I made a mistake!
Huh? But how?
It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? At night, it went off just once. In the morning, around 1 a.m.
a.m.? When the murder happened.
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be.
Well. Okay, I gotta go show this to Gumshoe. Never mind. He's got nothing. This was his first heist, and I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was gonna get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. By witness, do you mean the guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try catching Master Mask.
But he got away anyway, huh?
That guard. I got the weird feeling that I've seen him around lately.
Treasures of Karainville exhibit. The treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry. It's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it.
Really?
Sure. Maybe we can label it the Urn of Mask to Mask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa. Whoa! We can clean up and be filthy rich.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Okay, back to the law office. I already told you it's not me.
It's that pitiful whine that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday, they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too.
Does he really, Maya? Come on, we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick.
Okay, let's see. Whoa, this place is literally crawling with cops.
What did you expect? Now that they now that they know he was actually a Master Mask K. This would be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen.
Well, he's a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
But wasn't he in charge of the mask-to-mask investigation all the way up to yesterday?
Well, the murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal."
Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe is bloodlust, Maya. Okay, let's head down to the basement then.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews, what's she still hanging around down here for?
So, how's it going? What about that sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found?
Yes. It was brought in during the trial today.
Whoa, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright has nothing to do with it.
It was Master Masque's wife that found it.
Well, anyway, I'm so relieved.
Okay. I want to examine real quick, and then we can ask her more questions. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark.
The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink.
I don't see how the color of the paint is in any way important. The statue wasn't where it is now when we first came here, right?
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, if someone moved it, it was probably mask to mask.
He didn't like being watched by Mystic Ani, so he stole the urn. While he stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out. You're giving me the creeps with that kind of talk. Okay, let's look at the door. Looks like the door to the actual storeroom. I see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya? Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
Remember, Nick? I don't care.
Yeah, this seems like stuff we've all seen before. Just reiterating.
I just heard all about it on the news. The detective was actually the thief all along.
It looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasures.
Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective Acme again? When did you get me again?
About 20 days ago.
And when was it that Mask to Mask's calling card arrived?
About 10
days ago.
You good?
Yes.
So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Acme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
I guess so.
What? So Master Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Acme?
No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him.
He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says, so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask to Mask pretty well. Hey, chat. What do you think? Is that really Luke Atme?
Is that really Luke Atme?
I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
I'm not exactly sure. But somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really?
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh.
She fucking shattered it again and put it back correct this time, didn't she? Cyclops!
What do you think this means, Nick?
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews.
Take that!
Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today, it's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
Do I? Maybe I don't. Pearl has to get back with me first. So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious? We should be out there investigating.
Well, first, we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located.
Ooh, why don't we ask Mr. Light? She should know. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you?
I've got the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
Stop yawning, you're making me yawn!
Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'm sitting and staring at a screen for almost 8 hours or however long this has been.
That's 6.5.
Exactly.
Well, you can always be the one that gets up and does the pizza stuff. Speaking of asking around, I've got a few questions of my own for Mr. Delight.
Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center too.
You must be relieved you got the sacred urn back, huh?
You bet! But there's something a little different about it. Don't at me.
It's pretty obvious, isn't it?
I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Ani like it used to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the base has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before.
Maya doesn't know about 1 year ago, when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I Am.
Poor Pearl.
And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled little Pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that Ern is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about that once she gets back to Grind Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Karine Village in a long time. So, I guess people still go to Karine Village to do their training, right?
Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So, why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well... Lately, I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you?
Yeah...
A murder in her village. It happened because the power of channeling was misused. When a medium uses the Karine technique, she temporarily
will.
Sorry.
When a medium uses the Karine technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you?
I suppose not, but I guess I'm still a bit shaken up. That's all.
Sounds like being the master of Karine is going to be a heavy responsibility. Nope. She can confirm this. No, she can't.
Oh, that's annoying.
Okay.
I know what this is. That's one of those key cards from Ronnie's company. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen one.
That's probably because Ron doesn't work there anymore.
That's Ronnie's wallet. It was found in KP security on the night of the murder. Ronnie and I went out to dinner early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet with him then.
So it's true then. He must have dropped it at the crime scene. Do you know about this?
Oh. Oh, was that a letter addressed to my Ronnie? Sorry, but I hate it when people poke their noses into other people's business. Looks like Mr. Light doesn't know about it. Which means she has no idea that our husband was being blackmailed.
So what do you know about this? Okay, even though, okay, yeah, cool. Still the same thing.
So about this.
Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya.
What's wrong?
You copied that data without permission. Don't show it, don't. You might get mad at us.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing. It's just my billfold.
That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Got a real one to show it to me. It's just my...
I can't stop yawning.
Ew. Think about it. My dad guy was laying in here all night.
You need help, Pippi? Okay, she's good.
What'd she do?
She was trying to get from the chair over to my bed. And she was just like, Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah? So?
Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah, and? Everyone that knows how to open the safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron DeLash.
What? Ron delete? Who was the security chief?
Delete?
I'm tired. The light.
Ron, so he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Okay, Lena, like I said, if you want, you can get up and go do the pizza stuff. The oven's ready.
No, because then I have to watch it. I don't wanna. More about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
Mr. Shane Blueballs.
My animal being forced to do work.
That's Kane
Totally not
Bullard,
doing
not
it.
Shane Bluebard, pal.
Sorry. I don't fucking care.
I mean, you keep bitching and moaning about being tired. It's a good excuse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Oh yeah.
Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
He's really insignificant to me.
And his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Alright, I'm actually a little confused myself. Alright, clean my glasses. They're dirty.
You did get glasses.
I know. Really just lost them like 2 years ago and never did anything about it.
Nope.
For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
That's because you run one. Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim. So hurry up and ask.
Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of He's the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh, and I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Oh, I know a money grubber too. Her name is...
And it's just like, don't bring up the wife. It's like,
She's a gold digger.
She's dangerous, super bad. Better watch out, she'll take cash. I was trying to remember the song.
Right.
Gold digger. Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough.
Please stop leaning towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet. Anyway, looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff during his millions.
Was that implying that Maya was slowly like shifting towards his like himself, not because of like, yeah, we're comrades, as in I can steal your wallet.
Yes.
Hilarious.
I know, right?
How to make a pepperoni
I know, right? It's always in there terribly. I mean, it's good pizza for a good price, but like, the pepperoni on all the pepperoni ones is always like spread out real bad. Like it's just clumped in one side.
Okay. Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be
I almost said shittier.
I need to be shittier.
Nice.
I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already. Apparently was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Damn.
Damn.
That's like super illegal.
Yeah.
A debug? Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against mask to mask.
What? Really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation real took a nosedive. So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? No, I don't think so. At least I don't think he sent it to Ron.
Yeah, that'd be weird. And fountain pen? It really just does not seem like... If that guy's like a money grubbing blah blah blah, I don't think he'd write fountain pen.
No, he'd
I don't know.
use cheap, shitty pins.
Yeah.
You're right. You were totally right, Lena. Yeah. Yeah! This proof that Ron DeLay was here at the crime scene when the murder happened. His wallet and his key card, huh?
I think we need to ask Miss Delight some more about those two things. These two things.
Mister.
Oh, mister.
About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Bob Kane Bullard had been blackmailing Ron DeLay anyway. Well, Mr. DeLay used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit?
Nick, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed.
Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now.
There's the fucking Italian season.
There it is. Oh! Alright.
Okay. The CEO of her company. He was a pretty good guy.
Pizza in oven.
Yay!
Alright. Huh? Really?
Yeah, you bet. You know I'm not very good about working hard, right? I
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of noticed. Well, that's what the boss said to me about that. I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay.
I see.
I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. So, in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel.
17-minute timer.
Yay! Be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever prove to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. Don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security.
Jimmy, I forgot water. Oh wait, that's Wanda. I can't do Cosmo. Jimmy! Jimmy!
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't know anything about it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. No, we haven't.
Oh, we
Not
have
the
not.
slightest. But the only problem is with all this reflecting, where's the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know?
Alright.
What are you going on about, Larry?
Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzard record? Huh? The record? No, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. Okay, got it. Do not ask about that.
That chair does not want to stay up.
So was this the card that was used by the culprit that night? Well, going off the serial number, then yeah. This card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 in the morning. Your client had this card, right? It's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man. Damn, Larry. Okay. Okay,
So what about this?
Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have. A love letter for me?
What the fuck? We already showed you this, and this is how you're doing it?
No, sorry. This is a blackmail letter.
What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Okay. Huh?
How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis?
Didn't you show this letter yesterday too?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay, we're just not gonna ask. I wonder if Pearl's back yet. No. Yes! Here we go. Ah! Mr. Wright!
Mr. Delight. Did they finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore! Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see...
Oh, god damn!
On the same night the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store, A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Mr. Delight, you still insist that you are masked to mask. Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
That was a quick response.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
Yay! I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were at keeper security at the time.
So then the person dressed up as mask to mask in this photo.
It's gotta be Detective Abney.
Whoa. Tell us more about the night of the crime, huh? So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Yes. I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should.
All right. What happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone. Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam!
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. I came to my senses. The sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. That's why you put it in the safe? Yes, that's right.
I panicked.
I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay. And what did you do after that?
Well, I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Wow.
Damn. He's
Nick,
pretty impressive.
this guy's a fucking criminal.
He's a fucking criminal. Take him down, Nick.
I need stability on this then. There we go.
All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that.
Mr. Delight, is it true that only 1 year ago you were forced to quit the KB security?
How did you... I beg you! Please don't tell Desi! Please!
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Oh, thank goodness. No, I mean, But I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
What a cutie pie.
Why are you even hiding it from her anyway?
Jessie would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place?
That's a good question. Because Jessie spends money like it's water. Of course. Makes sense. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway. So he became mask to mask for his Desiree, huh? I wish he'd tell us how to get in. This list. We found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard. Hey! This is a list of all the things Mask to Mask stole. And that's the value of each item listed next to them. $100,000, $150,000.
Are you sure that the value of the stolen... That's the value of the stolen items?
The numbers seem a little low to me. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that.
Squeeze me.
I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. Okay, no, he's not talking about that. That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it. It makes a terrible racket. Too late.
Too late.
Yeah, too late.
Sorry. I just love making a lot of noise.
Does this buzzer have something to do with this case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it or anything else for that matter. Let's see. Hey! This is an article about my debut heist! Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. The Mask to Mask. He must... Oh.
But Mask to Mask gay. He must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right! I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask to Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh?
Wow! Awesome! Hey, hold the phone! The card in this photo. Is this you, Mr. Devine?
That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. But as you might expect, Detective Atney found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atney found the Mask to Mask disguise? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atney got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume.
That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
The first? The blackmail letters?
You got them starting when? Tell me more, now! Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up.
This blackmail letter, is this the first one you've got?
No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tier Viminon heist. That first letter, it says, I know you did it.
So someone found out about your true identity? Just like that?
It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, he went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. No one said anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Plans?
Ooh.
What are these plans you're talking about?
There were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure.
You know who had a book about that?
Ooh. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
You can read my lines.
So you mean the one who planned the heist wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. It sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron Delight was masked a mask after all? But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasure I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Did you try not to look so gleeful about it? So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth? Yes. But please don't tell Jessie, okay?
Oh, don't tell my wife. I love her too much.
Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes? But please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course! I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Wow, that's insane. Hold on, stop talking.
Hi.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? Hi.
I haven't had human contact in so long.
It's been a few hours at most.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight.
I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. It is. I ran like Sonic. That's a joke someone made.
Yeah.
There's a comic out there of Pearls running and beating Eggman. And then showing up at the office all covered in dirt.
Oh my god.
Hey, Pearls. So what have you been up to this whole time?
You know.
Flashbacks to her committing mass genocide.
No, Pearls!
The sacred Mr. Nick took it back to Crane Village to have it examined. Around. I don't know where it is.
And?
out.
I'm so sorry.
Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. What makes you worried?
Whoa! That's a relief. I was really worried.
I was so scared.
No, I'm not. But there's one small problem.
What's the problem?
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and that they were put on the urn recently.
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
You did?
Yes, Mr. Nick. We gotta find out how they got there.
Okay. We'll go find out how they got there. But please don't forget about me. Oh, trust me, we won't.
Never.
Yep.
I will never forget about you. Never you mind.
Never you mind. Okay. I know where to go.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Don't say that. She'll be the thing that takes you down.
Hello there.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Sorry, I thought I heard yelling for a second. I got excited.
Oh. Because you're a
Well,
drama whore.
I am. Well, actually, I was having this urn examined.
Oh, I see.
Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look around one more time.
This box, there's something about it that's bothering me.
It's the box the secret urn was in. It looks like there's some pink paint on it too.
And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
I think I know how the paint got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Perfect. Looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped off, and it's shocking pink.
Mr. Nick, maybe what this odd shape is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
It's the box the secret urn was in.
If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
You're right! Look, it matches. What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would.
This is gonna not go well for someone in this room. And it's not any of the main characters. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn.
Delight really has princess hair.
Who does?
Delight. Ron.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I wanted to stay awake. I started drawing.
Nice.
She's got princess hair.
Detective Atney said he got hit in the back of the head with this by the thief. That was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Atney was the real thief. It's still hard to believe.
Looks like Adrian feels really bad about it.
I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it up right. I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was spent in the first place. Please be gentle with it.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
A fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. That's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine?
Take that!
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article.
Fuck.
Pearls went back to Karine Village and had it examined.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again.
Did you say again?
Yes. It was broken once, a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know?
What do I think would work here?
Take that!
There we go. This poster. It was made recently, right?
Poster? The poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, "I am" on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says "Ami." When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. Wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait!
For?
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yes, that's it! It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
It looks like she's not going to give up that last psych lock so easily.
Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor?
Take that!
Well, Miss Andrews?
What is this supposed to mean?
This urn has these pretty little pink paint splotches on it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say?
So, what does that prove?
That the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too.
So, can you prove that? Can you prove that box was dropped here in the basement warehouse?
Take that!
Fuck!
No.
That's her. Fuck!
Fuck!
I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Yes, more or less.
There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape printed into a part of the paint stain. Am I right?
Yeah.
If you put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name is...
Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. Yeah. I didn't skip that. It did that itself.
I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand. Is it, Pearly?
No, not at all. I know just how you feel.
It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in its box. When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise. I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. Oh, the broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock. Let out a huge scream.
Damn.
I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Crane Village. so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Ani. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sane person fixed it when it said Ami. Oh my god.
Any sane person?
Oh, Pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. She's 8. She was 8 at the time, Lena. That's like 4th grade.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom, and no one has seen it since then. Can't wait to not talk. Been less than an hour.
Yeah.
But there's something I don't get.
Yeah, Lena, we've got about 30 minutes.
When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
The Ami face statue. Aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on that night. It was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen.
But Mr. Nick, there was no paint marks on the walls or floor of the warehouse when we were here.
Well, there's a... Oh.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive in the mountain training hall. And I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it.
See, now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange.
What is it, Pearl?
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible.
She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews?
Uh-huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint. So why would I move it again?
Well then who was it? Who would have done it and why?
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day, it was moved. But why?
Why?
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Rhonda Light, was at KB Security. So then why did another masked Damask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Damn, that took a while for that.
You're right.
Okay, here we go. Back to court.
Hey, Nick.
What is it this time?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
Next door?
Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atney's trial today.
Detective Atney? Hey, Lena, can I be mean to you a little bit? Sometimes... No. You didn't do anything wrong. I just want to make fun of you a little.
What?
Sometimes, when you're really tired, I start to wonder if you have dyslexia.
Becomes more obvious.
Yeah. Why don't you know this, Nick? And you read it. Why don't you know this, Nick?
I know. I noticed that too, and I was like, "Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that."
Yeah, move the entire word "sigh" to the beginning of the script. You swap words. You'll be like, "I know what that." It'll be like, "I know what happened. That was," or you'll be like, "I know what that was. It happened." It's like Detective Atney.
They say they're gonna try him. They say they're gonna try him as Master Masqué.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see Master Masqué's trial.
Didn't you already? No.
What the fuck is this?
Either Godo or Ron. I don't know.
What's her face? I don't think it's Ron.
By the way, where's Pearls?
It's either her or Desiree. Or Godot and Desiree.
Oh, she went back home.
Sorry, that's Pearl.
Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
No? I don't know what this is.
I know you don't like me. I don't know. Pearls has really gotten into her
Oh,
training lately, huh?
There probably is Ron, yeah.
But it's red. Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Please don't ignore me!
Oh, there's the light! Good morning.
No one likes me. No one would notice me even if I killed someone.
Oh.
Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer? No, I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
He's so cute. Oh.
Now let's see.
Can't get over
According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heist.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
I didn't realize I was drawing in gray. I wonder that nothing was...
They're like the people who do the pictures and they're like, I'm gonna do it all in grayscale and not know what the colors are until I'm done. But by accident. It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Okay.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time, like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Hmm?
Okay, don't explain in game. Don't tell us why it's not an option. Fine.
Fine. I don't care.
I didn't want to know. Jeez. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You're ready. Preparation is the last refuge of the week.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godo. He's such an ass.
I know, isn't it?
Everybody loves him.
Everybody loves him.
Everybody loves him. Nothing I can do. They all adore him. Ugh. He's got the judge in the palm of his hand yet again.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all.
I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godo.
And you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war. And that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
No. Not really. Yes, well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Wow. The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. Victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day. Aww.
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. The little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Very well then, Mr. Godo. Please call your first witness.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one is always the best.
Mr. Godo, your witness?
Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself.
Hey, Rozzy! Rozzy loves Godo. Who doesn't love Godo?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
love
you just
you.
said so in chat. Oh, Godo. What a character. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. I love the detail of Phoenix's eyes. Wouldn't it be funny if my controller said the battery was low right as he looked up?
Oh, yes.
She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify.
Ha! You've got guts, Trite.
All right then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand.
You did it, didn't you?
Yes. Huh? No. That's not true. For a moment
Said
there,
it
I
with
thought
that
we'd-
face.
Right?
Yeah.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Well, Mr. Delight already
kid looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. I'm making him make a face. Mine's
And
too.
of course you are. And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. I'm having him make a face in my own too, you fucking horny bastard.
Funny.
Guilty! Guilty, I say! Hail the Lena again.
This is the record for how many times I've been in jail.
Right. But you keep being horny.
It's not my fault. He's gorgeous.
It's your fault you're horny, though.
Huh. Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? You didn't kill Bullard. Why'd you go to KB security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Oh, that's way too bullshit.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened. My visit to the KB security. That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB security. The blackmail letter I got, he'd ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. 1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
You never know that. You'd never know that from the way he's chucking it down.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. Just imagining Godo saying something like,
Yeah, my ass is pretty flat from needing to sit in these uncomfy chairs.
You'd never know that from the way he's throwing it back.
Stupid.
Yeah, I know. Just popped into my head. And there's a good clip for you. Have fun.
Hold it!
1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also...
Oh, he's so cute. Don't put me in jail. Don't put me in jail. No, 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 no.
I didn't
no,
do
no, no, no,
anything. I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
say anything. I burped.
You just paused and I got scared.
I burped. That's it. I burped.
I've been in jail too many times not to be paranoid.
1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
Hold it!
It ordered you there? It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. Does that mean you got another blackmail letter in? Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that.
Ah, shut up!
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please, don't say any more. Now, what should I do? What should I do? Phoenix, you good? Now, what should I do? So what did the blackmail letter in question say? It said to bring $50,000.
Money, eh? The perfect motive for committing a murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway. Oh, is that right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. An important point, indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony. Yes, sir. Ugh. A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. The blackmail threat didn't scare me. It wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? Blackmail letter said if you don't want your identity revealed, correct? I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask-to-mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me. He didn't. Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi believes in me. So that's why Miss Delight didn't believe it was mask-to-mask. That's why I knew they were just hollow threats. Yeah, let's press on this first. You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yes, that's right. Security chief? You?
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? A perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject? Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job. Well,
the world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that.
Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. Needed money? Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company. Come again. KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief,
you stole some data and sold it.
Mr. Bullard found out and I was fired immediately. What? I wish I'd never asked that! I was somehow able to keep it secret and made it seem like I'd quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? Don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
Joke's on him. I own this company. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire myself, dumbass. Yeah, you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct? Yes, I'm sorry. It's a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Oh.
Hold it!
Why would you do something like that? Well, for Desi's hobby, what else? Wasting money, huh? It's not a waste!
So, Miss Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples. Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
There wasn't much to his testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Better be careful.
If we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
Objection! I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! As soon as he said, my wife does not know, I was like, I need to press on this again. Because he says, the threat did not threaten me. Your wife doesn't fucking know. That is a threat that threatens you. I got you.
I got you.
What do you mean?
The victim had no proof the defendant was masked and masked. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier.
But that was all over with once I was fired. It is true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Even so, there was no reason for me to pay up now, a whole year later. Is that really true?
What is it, Nick?
The fact that Ron was stealing company data. I wonder if he would have had a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own client?
Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow.
What? Is that an actual innuendo?
Sorry, dude. I was focused on making faces.
Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow.
Oh. It could be, yeah, but I get what he's trying to say.
I don't. I really
That's
don't.
exactly right.
That's exactly right.
Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo.
Little lawyer amigo?
Yes. Now come on. Provide some evidence to back up your assertion.
How would Mr. Delay want to keep his data stealing from secret from going public?
It's his wife, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what evidence I have to prove that.
I didn't turn the oven on.
I guess I'll just present Desi.
Take that!
Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Huh? What doesn't? I think you must have been scared, very scared, of having a certain person find out your secret. A certain person? Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Listen to me, my Desi, she's...
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Ugh, Jodo.
Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault.
Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. Oh. No, everything is falling neatly into place for him. Don't talk about my Desi like that, or you'll be sorry!
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far. What do you think, Nick? I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. I don't know. I mean, you went up against Von Karma. Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. Ugh! What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delay? Come now, tell us. We're all ears. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there, dead. I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Master Mass struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Atme turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Huh. No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I really was attacked. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination. Got that, Mr. Trite. Don't go easy just because you're your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godo. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. Whoa!
Hold it!
That? Could you please clarify what you are referring to? Why, my Mask to Mask costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask to Mask? Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Mask to Mask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security. What? Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. Even I didn't know that. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait, that's not right. No, sometimes things just slip your mind. Ah, my 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. Okay. Oh! Hey, Lena. What did Ron say he did after his original costume got stolen?
He made another one.
So why would this have shown signs of being ripped off clothing if Atme never was in a struggle at the warehouse when he was in costume? Because the original costume probably didn't have the brooch. So to make it look like it came off in a struggle, he might have ripped it off. Hell, it's possible he even stole the urn long before he went to KB Security.
You left for dinner, imploded Riley, had dinner, imploded Riley again, and there's Ronnie! Ronnie! Okay. Read. I don't want to know what imploded Riley meant.
I don't understand. I thought that just meant.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Squish that cat. Give me a second.
Good morning.
We both had to wake our cats up for this.
I gave her plenty of squishies. We're actually just about to call it for the night. We've got a few more minutes left. Your forehead? Yes! I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. Do you remember anything about who hit you? Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So I think I was a little dazed for a while. I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. When you came to? Yes. I was passed out in the corner of the room. Do you know when your assailant made their escape and where? I'm afraid I don't really remember. Huh. Once they hit me, I lost all track of what was going on. I think that's when they made their escape.
That's certainly a convenient story for you, isn't it?
Imploded him with my mind because he said the stupidest thing you've ever heard. It's like a perfectly normal Tuesday night for him.
Yeah.
But it's Saturday. It certainly is, isn't it, Mr. Wright? It almost sounds practiced. I don't know why you're telling me.
We heard this from Dr. Delight yesterday. Doctor? Really?
Doctor?
I put the D with the M. I almost said Dr. Malite. Instead of Mr. Delight.
Dyslexic.
Shut up.
We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I bet he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated.
Okay, I'm gonna call it there. Save and start seeing about getting...
I'm gonna look up so much shit about this character.
Oh my god, of course you are.
Wait, do you think if I go on Tumblr it'll spoil me for the rest of this case?
Very possibly.
Oh man! I want him as my background, my screensaver, my fuck. Oh, I want him.
How about you do it for me?
Okay, I'll look for images of him. Anyways, thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a quiet, I guess technically not very successful subathon, but a very successful stream. So I appreciate you all being here, and as always, I appreciate all the comments and stuff that come in chat. I will see you all of you Tuesday for highlights, and then Wednesday for something else and all that other stuff. So, see you then. Make sure to have a nice weekend.
Bye-bye.
In the meantime, though, let's make sure to find somebody to raid.
I'm just kidding. I know, right?
If there's any recommendations, make sure to put them in chat now. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, it just didn't load. I was like, wow, I have nothing. Let's see. Sons of the Forest, Fallout 76, Dead by Daylight. Large Mooples is playing Firewatch. Firewatch? Wow, I haven't seen someone play that in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I remember playing that. There's Hardleg playing King of the Castle. Masaki is playing Wuthering Waves. Smutty Pancakes is doing something. There's Keocat with Elden Ring. What are people feeling?
I'm feeling eepy and ready to eat.
Okay, okay. Okay, how about this? Let's do a slightly bigger streamer now. We're gonna go with Masaki, who is playing Wuthering Waves, which is a game I've never heard of. Sorry, Pippi, I gotta move again. There we go. All right. Like I said, as always, thank you for tuning in. It's a Genshin competitor? Oh, cool. I'm sure people will enjoy that then. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys Tuesday, and I hope you have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Make sure to get plenty rested, and happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
Woo!